Guess maybe I should wait. I'm pushing buttons way too fast over here. I'm trying to get Twitch to actually downscale properly. Because I upscaled my bitrate for the outbound for the other platforms, because I just think it looks better. And it looked like I had it. It says excellent. Yes, it worked. Okay, cool. I can stop pumping that now. Other than that, like I said, I was gonna get on here a little earlier. I'm still piping in my my beginner's guide, just trying to get that down. The live stream should be firing up in about a half hour or so, but it gives me time to just kind of like get the game going. I should probably be in Discord. I guess I forgot about that. I don't think that Fresh is going to join me this evening because I believe he's got himself a night job. So I'll get in the call. There's somebody in the call. Who's in the call? Oh, you are in the call.
That's insane. NeMo!
What's up? I thought Fresh, like, you'd be working tonight, honestly.
Yeah, I am going to be working.
Okay, what time?
11 is always the time if I'm working.
Always your start time. Okay, so you've got about an hour or so.
7 is when I'm off.
Awesome. I honestly,
I'm still flipping my sleep schedule, obviously. So
yeah.
I'm struggling. So
I got that other shit pretty good, Fresh.
I should have been in the call.
Me going over there.
I should have been in the call earlier, but I was still trying to edit that stupid video. I'm like, I literally was doing that up until about 5:20, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta start setting up the stream. I'm gonna get roped in. I'm gonna get locked in. It's time to relax.
Oh my God.
Put that stupid video down.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, I haven't even been throwing my 2 because I didn't think that it would expand enough. No, it's getting there.
I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out. This is NeMoZGameZ. If you happen to find this place on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, or DLive, don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. So thanks for stopping by. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Atlas.
Sorry. I'm working on it. First Descendants.
Oh. Here we go, Fresh, right here.
Going crazy. Mid-air 4! Mid-air! Mid-air! The aim is insane.
Are you guys doing Citadel right now? What are you doing?
Axion.
No, we're just... Yeah, we're doing Axion to help that Nevea person.
Oh, you got Nevea in with you?
Nevea Kai is in here, yeah.
Wait, hold on, let's go...
Running Bunny in Axion is crazy.
Do you want us to come pick you up? Hold on.
Yes. I just loaded into the planes. Or I just loaded into the game. Sorry.
The plane.
Sorry, I've got too much things going on over here. Like, I got the live stream pulled up over here on the other thing. It's going to start in 23 minutes. I had to prep a source, so it's overlaid on the screen somewhere. Make sure the audio's coming in and catching up.
Like, occasionally streaming on the Discord, but I don't think any of us would watch it, to be honest.
Well, Tifa did earlier. He was streaming Warhammer.
Yeah, like, so I see that Jada is constantly streaming in her channel. I don't want to watch it, though. Like, I genuinely just don't have a desire.
Well, that, and you can't go back to it. There's no replay value.
Yeah, there's no reason to go watch it, but, like, if I will go watch you guys if you guys are streaming on YouTube or something.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that, too.
I do fail to join Fern's streams, but he's always like streaming at the most inopportune
late.
inopportune time for me.
You do be doing that, though.
I mean, I'm up all night anyway, so like I kind of do all of that stuff.
I'm always up, and that's the problem. Is either I'm always up or I'm sleeping on the fucking game.
Accept party invite. I love the chat over there. Like, this dude's just spamming boring game under 6K on Steam. Like, listen, why are you even in the live chat?
Why are you
here?
No, the other thing that like aggravates me
are you
about
talking
that
about the
too
stream?
is like,
yeah.
Is the stream on?
No, half hour, man. I'm gonna overlay it on my stream. So please, if you're gonna watch it, you know, watch it on my stream.
The thing is, though, like,
I'm gonna overlay it over here on my OBS.
This ain't even all the player count. Like the other half the players are on like console, dude.
I know.
But don't you get like something for watching the stream, like?
No. Well, they might drop a code at the end. Yeah.
After. Yeah.
Yeah, and they might do a Twitch drop. I don't even know how to redeem those. Hey, Gustav, what's up, buddy?
Redeem those.
No, you cannot redeem.
You want to talk to the boys? You want to say hey?
I'm good. We can go kill stuff, man. Like, I'm good. We can go back to doing whatever you were doing.
Oh, you're both gonna be Luna? Well, I feel outnumbered.
Oh, well, I don't have to be Luna. I can be my Ines. This is what I had last equipped.
I'm goofing.
You did say we go back, right?
Yeah.
I hope it
yeah, if you're helping out Nevaeh, yeah. Like, we'll just blow through some of these missions.
Like, we're getting this shit done. I'm not even playing. You mean fresh?
I think I just saw the reason not get sub 48 seconds.
It's 2 in the morning for you, Gustav. I'm sorry.
It just pissed me off.
I hope you don't have to work tomorrow.
I was just screwing myself out of storm hangers. That's crazy. That's insane.
It happens.
So unfortunate. Anywho, what's this do? Excuse me. Why am I getting shot?
Oh, we're already in the mission. That's why.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, I want to get this shit done. It's just one piece. Like, I feel bad. Whatever's been trying to get this piece for like nights now.
Does Nevaeh, I know they're not probably watching my stream at this particular moment, but did they have it on the pity system?
Safe.
At the very least?
Yes, I told them about the pity system, like, when I was helping them just myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a big help.
But, for some reason, it's not letting him, like, put it on the pity system, so I don't know.
Just, it's safe to they, them. Just they, them.
Just they, them? Okay.
They, them.
Well,
just
they, them.
It's...
put it on. couldn't put it on the pity system, so I don't know. Like,
you're so funny.
You know, dude, I gotta be the comedian in the group. Come on, we need somebody that's a little. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button.
Hey, them.
Hey, them.
Oh, where's the assault ship?
Bogus special assault ship. Okay, alright. Get off my back.
Do your job. Do your job.
They trapped me under a bridge. Like,
I'm still on the bridge.
He dropped the soap. He dropped the soap.
Get him.
Get him. Get him while his cheeks are in the air.
Dude, there's another great movie called Let's Go to Prison. It is so good.
Speaking of great movies, we have to talk.
About?
You continue what you were gonna say, but we have to talk.
That's it.
It's called what?
Let's Go to Prison.
Let's Go to Prison.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fucking great.
I've seen Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
Yeah, that's not the same as
I
Let's Go
didn't
to
see
Prison.
the prison one because I saw the scene about the cock meat sandwich, and I was like, I don't think that one's gonna be for me.
Dude, that's
Harold and Kumar go to Guantanamo Bay or something like that. Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You said, you ever had a cock meat sandwich? I said, fuck no, bro.
Or a lady boy.
I'm not answering that.
He said cock meat sandwich wasn't on my menu.
I'm not gonna dignify that shit with an answer. Fuck out of here. Anyway, if all we have to discuss is Office Space like Idiocracy?
No, not at all. Did
Good,
you watch
'cause
Idiocracy?
I'm not. Dude, I couldn't even sit through the whole thing, bro. Like, I had it playing in the background. Like, I started fucking around on my phone. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't sit through that shit. I got about halfway through, and then I was like, dude, this is fucking terrible.
Dude, it's supposed to be.
I just can't do the dick and fart jokes. I don't know. It's too low-hanging fruit, I guess.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Joe is the smartest guy there.
Yes, I understand. No, I get the humor, and there were some funny parts.
Did you at least get to the part where they got to go visit the president?
Yes. I got past that. I got all the way to where he started, where he tricked them into watering the crops.
Oh, you got almost to the end of the movie then.
Yeah. Like, I just couldn't sit through the whole
But
thing.
it's got electrolytes.
And straight face it, you know what I mean?
But it's got electrolytes, bro.
That's what they are asking. That's what plants need. That's what plants want. Nah, dude, that shit was...
The Costco, the fucking Costco. It's a 5,000 mile.
I got him.
5,000 mile warehouse. You got him? Cause I got him.
Yes. No. Fine. You need
I
thing.
thought. Okay. You were taking too long.
Mine. Oh, fuck me, dude.
I know, he pulled me out of it too.
It's okay. He's dead.
Just a 4. He's just a 4 away.
It's fine.
But no, Office Space is not. There's hardly any dick and fart jokes. There is one character that does some dick and fart jokes, but for the most part, it's that really dry, drawn out office type humor because you like the office
type of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. It's going in probably tomorrow then.
What's up, Fernandez? What's up, Fern? We were just talking about you, buddy. Are you restarting that mission?
Hey, buddy. Someone needs to.
We were just talking about you. I was apologizing for not being able to be participant in your streams, because it just be at bad times for me. But I be wanting to. I do.
He's just a bad friend.
No, at some point I'm gonna go all the way down your page. I'm just gonna like every single video you have. You're gonna get blown the fuck up, and it's gonna be my fault.
Yeah, see, the cool part about YouTube is it doesn't tell me when people like the stuff. So I like that as far as not getting a shit ton of notifications. Yeah. Like when somebody goes through my wife's Facebook and she's like, they're liking all of the photos, like Facebook tells you.
Yeah, that's because they want you to know that people are being creepy. It's way less creepy when it's a social media video platform. It's like a broadcasting channel for you.
Oh, they started up the live stream. I'm like, where's this music coming from? Because they're not active, but they started up their live stream. 13 minutes.
What's up, Fern?
I'm getting some extra audio in my headset.
Nothing much. Chilling, just can't. Just over here, laying down and shit.
Are you on the job or are you at your house?
I'm on PA right now. We came back yesterday morning. We left out of the house like around 5 a.m. We got here like around 8 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't do much lately a lot because my uncle he's not feeling well, so we did it like a halfway job.
Oh, it doesn't make you go under the bridge anymore? Does it still make you go under the bridge?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. Thought so. See, there's nothing coming up here.
Yeah.
And as soon as I drop down, they bring the ships up.
You're
Damn,
good, man.
nice.
Fucking Luna, bro.
I was about to say, yeah, dude. Like,
I got the range.
Luna.
It is not out of my
Where's your
4
pet?
ability for sure. I know with like Nell, like if it's too far, you can't pop it.
Yeah.
But Luna, nope. Range
Dude.
all the way.
You know, maybe we should
All be
we should
Lunas.
kick this up a notch then.
We should all be Lunas.
Did I miss anything lately? Or no?
No.
Not really, man. I mean, we're just waiting on the next like thing for the game. Like
Chasing me.
you're not missing
They're
much.
chasing me. I wanted
Paris
the
is
mission.
supposed
Why
to
are
be
you
coming in
chasing
next,
me?
but
The only
Shit.
thing I want to do is like the battle pass, and that's it. But I have not even done none of my shit.
well, as long
Son
as you
of
made
a
it,
bitch.
as long as you made it to over 100, like you're cool. Unless you were trying to like get all the stuff off the extra, what is that called? The battle supply shop.
And the weekly and stuff like that.
Yeah, those
all
little
that
extra
stuff.
tokens for the battle supply shop.
I got some, but I didn't get to get everything completely before
Yeah.
I left.
Well, you'll have to like you're right. You'll have to go do all the weeklies to get those stupid tokens or whatever the fuck they are. But there's more than enough there. Like I've still got, I don't know, maybe 15 weeklies to do, and I've already maxed out that stupid shop. So you don't. What I'm saying is you don't have to do all of them.
Okay.
However, you do only have about a week left.
I'm gonna see when I return tomorrow night. So basically, I'm gonna get to the crib like around, I would say, between 9 and 10 o'clock in the night.
Yo, I kind of feel bad for this person that we're helping because this is the character we're warning them are all 3 fucking playing this character.
Well, it's
We're
gonna
showing
make it
them
the fastest.
it's gonna make it the fastest, and it's showing them how well she can kick lots of ass, bro.
Like, I have yet to really play Ultimate Luna until, like, just recently. I just started, like, really playing her, so...
She's fucking great, dude. Like
Just
you
ran
don't
out
even.
of mana.
Yeah, that probably happened. I've ran out of mana twice already.
And I'm lagging.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down
you were
too.
lagging
Yeah,
too?
yeah, all of us. Yeah, I can't even move, bro.
Yeah, that was insane. Grapple somewhere. I think that was like a glitch spot. I don't know what that was about.
And I'm on a pretty decent PC, so I should not
Oh,
have been
lots
doing
of ships, lots of ships. Fire up.
I don't think it's the PC.
Yeah, I don't think it's the PC either. I think he's right. It's like had something to do with the bridge itself.
Yeah, that spot. You had to like grapple. It was like completely busted for a second.
that. Yeah, that's what I did.
They changed something on the action plane?
No, it was
No, we
just,
were just
like,
glitched.
lagging.
Oh, okay.
Something is wrong. What is wrong? This. That is what was wrong. What the hell was
Right,
that?
NeMo, send that shit to the people.
Look, and I got a Nell part. I got a Nell enhancement blueprint out of that. Like, I don't need any of this shit anymore. Oh, red tickets. Yeah, I do probably need some more of those.
Actually, I need to go through and...
Did you guys fire that back up? Okay, yeah, you did.
Who was over here with me? Is it you and me? Fresh?
I was up on the bridge. I'm coming
Freshy
in
boy.
right now. I'm hitting the tunnels. It looks like all the tunnels are done for.
Yeah, they're done. You're a little late.
I killed one of them. Come on.
He said, I did something.
I did do something. Just fucking laser beams
Anybody gonna be on
everywhere.
tomorrow night?
yeah, very-
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow night for sure. Cause it's my off day. I'm trying to take the
I
morning.
might be on. Yeah, I'll
To,
probably be on. Need to stay up all night. I'm gonna go up to work, grab a coffee for free, and probably try to. I'm probably gonna stream.
Help
Just
keep
so
you
I-
awake. Yeah. Well, I've got yeah, right. If you're up all night, man, like I'll probably hop back on with you. I told the wife I was just gonna stream as long as the stupid live stream goes, which I'm hoping is only about 2 hours. I hope they don't
Oh no,
crank
no,
it out.
no! Tonight? No, 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 no! I'm talking
Oh,
about
it's tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow night. Tonight, I am going to work.
Oh, you doing night shift?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Now.
This is my 4-day off week, so I've got a little extra time.
Mana, you fuckheads.
Dude, the fucking range on
Man,
Luna,
Luna
shit,
shit is
insane.
ridiculous. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, hips.
Like, I don't even know, like, I'm pretty sure my build's probably different from the meta build, but I'm still tearing ass. Just as much as y'all. That shit is ridiculous. Like, that's what I
Big
mean
guy's
by, like,
out.
busted
Big
ass
little guy's
things.
out. And big little guy's dead.
Where?
Never mind. Ships.
Where was he?
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yes, it
I was
does.
about to
Okay,
say,
he was over
shit.
here. I'll tag it. I'll tag the ground. If you can see the tag. Oh,
Yes,
if it'll
thank
let
you.
me tag.
Well, are we getting? Well, a question. Are we getting a new descendant?
Harris.
Yes. Harris.
Yes, Harris.
The one that got folded like a pancake.
Dude, folded like a pancake is an
So
understatement, bro.
rude. So rude. In the next update, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
No,
Eugen's in the
difference.
next update.
Folded like
And
a cupcake. Folded like a what? Did you say? You say folded like a pancake?
yeah, that's what I said.
Folded like
Crinkled
a-
like an aluminum can. Like,
Yeah, she got crumpled up like foil. Like it was.
Dude, it was bad.
It was
He picked her ass up
rude.
and I was like, oh my god.
Crunched her bones and shit.
She said, ah, and I was like, yeah, I bet that shit hurt.
Yep, she's dead. Yeah, she gone.
I thought she was, bro, and then she moved, and I was like, there's no way she survived
Ain't
that
no
shit,
way.
bro.
This guy's doing that. I'm about to edit a video.
alrighty, man. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Still not done. And then it's a good thing I went through it again because I was like, fuck, I fucked that up.
No, but I'm still gonna put the cat here. I'm just gonna edit some video real quick.
Ah.
You don't stand a fucking chance.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Not at all. Good. I wasn't aiming.
That's why I said
That's why
Luna's
he was alive so
fastly
long.
becoming my second favorite player. Like, fast. Because
No,
she just
you know how I am, dude.
clears.
I've always been a Luna
No, I know you
player
have,
from
but I wasn't a
even
fan
before.
of OG
I didn't
Luna.
understand OG Luna, and I still don't. I genuinely don't.
But with the
understand.
Battlefield concert here,
Okay, y'all give me a minute.
Colossi.
Colossi, yeah, I was gonna say there's a
Do you see that big
storm
ass thing?
hanger. Yeah. Stormwalker.
Yeah, grave walker. of some
Walker,
sort.
a walker.
Colossi walker.
Swamp walker.
Is it a swamp?
Yeah. And then we've got,
Swampy
hey
boy.
Tim, what's up, buddy? That live stream's popping on in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go. Are we gonna go fight Wally?
Are we?
Where's the other one?
I don't know. I didn't get a jackpot though. I know that.
Come on, dog. Pick all that shit up faster. Yeah, I know.
How much time do we got? Oh, we got a minute? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
Dude, we just wiped that guy out in like 20 fucking seconds. And just getting over there is going to be the tough part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Orange crate. Come on, brother. Come on. Let me go.
Get out of
Go,
here.
go, go, go.
Get on the ground!
Get on the ground! Use your hands!
Dead.
See
See,
your
we got it.
phalanges!
With Luna, I keep falling off the board. Oh, because you're just like falling off everything. Yeah, yeah. If you're hanging out on her dance floor, like pop it and lock it. Anyway, yeah. You don't have nearly as much mobility. You know, I can't roll anywhere. And now there's like some kind of weird glitch where I can only roll like once every like 8 seconds. And it's only with Luna. I don't get it. Anyway, let me switch to Serena.
What the fuck?
Did you figure it? You see what I'm saying?
It's a buff. It's gotta be that buff thing.
But you,
No, it's not. What the fuck? What the hell?
like I said, you can only roll once, and then it's like 4 seconds, and you can finally roll again.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to walk 4
Yeah,
steps.
it's fucking ridiculous. I don't understand what that is. But it's
If I switch
only with Luna.
Descendants, will it work?
Yeah, it's only with Luna.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Oh,
What
what?
the fuck?
When did you notice this?
I don't know, a while ago, bro. Like a while
What?
ago.
Did you mention
Hey,
this on
guys, we
VOD?
need to
No,
skip those.
no, like where the fuck do I report it?
I don't know. Somewhere. You have to say something.
Anyway.
Get that creator code, bro. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, hurry
Talk
up.
to
'cause then
somebody.
I'll get one. Holy
Okay,
shit.
Haley Storm, when you're on her dance floor, you just activate it and never turn it off, right? It's her one ability. You just turn it on and just try never to hit that button again. I know because
Are we doing Wally?
I'm in Wally's circle right now waiting.
Yeah, but you can't. You're not party
Oh,
leader.
shit.
I know I'm not
Goofball.
party lead.
Wait, do I need to
Goofy
get y'all party? lead?
goober.
No, you just
No.
need to come
You just need
into
to
the
come over
arena.
here. Well, he can't
shit,
now
we're
'cause the
doing
door
that.
is closed.
Yeah, there we go. Ha ha.
Hello, this is
Oh.
Jason, community
They are
manager
up.
for
He said,
First
I don't know
Descendant.
why Mickey
Let's
Mouse.
They
begin
bowed.
Our DevLive with our producer and director.
We're stuck in here, bud.
안녕하세요, 퍼스트 디센던트
I'm
커뮤니티
coming.
매니저 제이슨입니다. 오늘도 저희 프로듀서 디렉터님과 함께
I got- oh shit, y'all.
Let's battle to the death.
네, 안녕하세요. 이범준입니다.
Hi,
Wait.
this is 범준 Lee.
Wait.
Now
안녕하세요.
wins.
주민석입니다.
Hi, this is 민석주.
The most
Yes, we're already heading into November. Before we begin today's broadcast, we're going to take a moment to discuss the major issues from October.
temporary unavailable.
Major
Just like
issues
on
from
the-
October.
The performance of
Sword
the
performance,
along with
sword
the
farming,
farming,
sword
let you
pass.
switch?
and
Were you on the bike?
No.
as well. So
No.
I'm gonna ask each of these questions to our
Didn't let me switch.
producer
I don't
and
know.
director,
The game's
then
gay,
hear
dude.
about the plans of the dev
It's a little
team.
gay.
So,
It's a little freaky.
director, what are your thoughts on the assessment concerning the low performance of the swords? 예, 그래서 오늘 방송을 시작하기에 앞서
He's
저희 좀
a
듀오
fire
라이브 이슈에
colossus,
대해서
right?
잠시 이야기
After working
나누는
T
시간을
minus 1 hour.
하는데요.
He's not like he doesn't have an attribute.
또 검패스, 이
Oh, he don't?
스킬에
Oh,
대해서
perfect.
좀 여러 가지
Or
고민이 있는데
maybe he does fire
하나씩 좀
damage,
질문을
but he
드리고
doesn't
개발팀
have
계획을
a
들어보도록
weakness.
하겠습니다. 그래서 디렉터님 먼저 검의 성능이
It's
좀
about to,
부족하다는
it's about
to.
평가에
Turn the
대해서
volume up a little bit.
어떻게 생각하고 계신지 한번 들어보겠습니다.
Come here, boy.
검 성능에 대해서 평가를
meet
인정하고
you
있고요.
guys.
네, 그래서
For
10월 23일에 한 차례 성능을 상향을
Just to
하고
the stream.
모니터링을 하는 중인데 여전히 부족하다라는 사실에 대해서도 이해하고 있습니다. 검의 성능 부족도 이슈이지만 또 모듈의 종류도 부족해서 다양한 빌드 시도가 어렵다는 이슈도 지적받고 있습니다. 이 부분도 인정하는 내용이고요. 검 모듈이 부족한 것도 검의 성능 고점이 낮은 원인이기도 합니다.
Yeah, I agree with that. So we buffed the sword on October 23rd and are currently monitoring the situation. While the sword's underperformance is an issue, players have pointed out that the limited variety of models makes it difficult to experiment with diverse builds. I agree with that point as well, and the lack of sword models is also a reason for its low performance ceiling.
예, 11월 업데이트에는 검 궁극 모듈 추가를 준비하고 있습니다. 이를 통해서 검의 성능 고점도 올라가고 빌드의 다양성도 개선되도록 노력하고 있습니다. 계속 모니터링하면서 주력 무기급으로 검을 활용할 수 있도록 성능과 편의성 개선을 추진하도록 하겠습니다. 검 모듈은 11월 이후에도 추가적인 업데이트를 계속 진행할 예정입니다.
For the November update, we're preparing to add an ultimate module for the sword, and through this, we're striving to raise the sword's performance ceiling and improve build diversity as well. We will continue monitoring and push for performance and convenience improvements so the sword can be utilized as a primary weapon. Even after the November update, more modules for the swords will be coming in future updates. Yeah, and the next question is related to farming, and many players have mentioned that the sword's farming process is an extremely tedious task. And is the development team planning any additional mitigations for sword farming? 그래서 많은 분들이 이 검 파밍이 매우 좀 지루한 과정이라고 말씀하고 있는데요. 이 개발팀은 이 검 파밍에 대해서 좀 추가적으로 완화를 혹시 계획하고 있으실까요?
지난 패치를 통해서 유효한 보관함이 더 자주 스폰되도록 하고 효율적으로 대량 재료가 파밍되도록 개선했지만 아직도 추가 완화가 필요하다는 의견이 많습니다.
Okay, so basically they were talking about the swords, the sword performance, and how they're going to end up giving out an ultimate mod for the swords at some point, and they're trying to scale it so they seem more viable.
Through the recent patch, we increased the frequency of spawning valid storage chests and improved the probability of farming large quantities of materials, but there
You didn't
were
improve the
opinions that
probability of
additional
farming large
mitigations
quantities of materials for the swords. You said a small chance.
To address areas falling short of our intention.
You did not give
and
a
we plan to
percentage
address
when
the
you said
shortage of
that
keys
shit.
through an event. In November, event rewards will include keys, further alleviating the stress of farming swords.
Just because they blow it off like, hey, we gave you a better option. No, you didn't.
While it must be
But they are going to
painful
give
hear
keys
this
out in
directly,
the November
there has
event, so
been
you'll get
strong
more keys, even
criticism
though
from
you don't
players
need any
regarding
more
the sword
fresh.
pass.
But yeah.
The criticism ranged from the price being unreasonable to the reward efficiency being poor compared to the battle
They
pass.
said they're gonna.
Even
I didn't
criticism
hear
about selling
what
two
type of
passes
keys.
within a single season.
More
So we're
keys
curious about how the development
in the event
team
pass. So I don't
feels
know.
about this and would like to know the future plans the team is preparing for operating similar event passes like the sword pass.
Yeah.
예, 그래서 다음으로는 좀 검패스에 대한 질문인데요. 좀 마음이 아프실 수도 있지만 이 검패스에 대해서 좀 플레이어분들의 강력한 비판들이 있었습니다. 예, 그래서 그 개발팀은 좀 이에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시고 향후에 이런 검패스와 같은
Yeah,
이벤트
Gustav, I think the party's
어떻게 좀
full right now,
운영을
unfortunately.
해나갈 계획인지 좀
We were helping
궁금합니다.
out Kai.
네, 먼저 건패스로
I can split up and do some
인해서
dailies
많은
with you, though,
플레이어분들에게
if you guys are still gonna go,
점 죄송합니다. 네.
because I
다시
haven't done
한번
any of my
사과드리고요.
dailies.
이벤트 패스
just wanted to
시스템부터
hop in here and make sure
초월
everything was
무기
working.
스킨까지 처음 시도하는 것들이 좀 많은 상품이었는데요. 플레이어분들의 마음까지 좀 충분히 고려하지 못한 것 같습니다.
First off, we sincerely apologize for the disappointment caused by the Sword Pass. From the Event Pass system to the Transcendent weapon skins, many of these were first-time attempts, and we feel we did not sufficiently consider players' perspectives.
네, 먼저 이벤트
They're
패스를
apologizing
주기적으로
for the
운영할
sword
계획을
pass.
가지고 있는 상품은
That's funny.
아니고요. 다만 아직 다음 이벤트 패스의 계획이 없는 상태라서 이번 건패스
I
피드백을
think they
토대로
did too.
다음 출시 계획과 상품성을 좀 재정비하려고 합니다. 향후 콜라보레이션과 함께 콜라보 상품의 주축을 이루는 형태로 이벤트 패스의 재도입을
Dude,
예상하고
they're-
있는데요. 뭐
Never mind. I don't want to
가격대나
be
보상
too.
품목
But
무료로도
they
즐길
listen
수
to
있는
they
콘텐츠
listen to the
시장까지
3% of
피드백으로
people that
좀
bitch.
정비하도록
My
하겠습니다.
whole thing, what
So the event pass
My-
is
my whole
not a
thing with the
product
sword
we plan
pass
to
was,
operate periodically. There are currently no plans for a
if you give in, it's going to give them more
subsequent
incentive
event
to do it
pass,
later.
and we
I
intend
hear
to
your argument about, well,
reorganize
look at the
future
retail
release
prices.
plans and product
But
offerings
it's retail
based on
prices for
feedback
stuff
from
I can
this
grind
sword
for
pass.
anyway.
So we anticipate reintroducing event passes primarily in conjunction with collaborations, where collaboration items form the overall core. So we will thoroughly reorganize aspects like price tiers, reward items, and free-to-play content structure based on their feedback. Lastly, I'd like to address the recent issue regarding Halloween.
They also give you 4 cats,
Yeah, they're talking about
which
Halloween
is 300
skins now.
caliber.
No, like I said, I get your point when you
It's
look at it
1200
from
times 3,
a
just 3600 caliber. Which, if I go look at how much caliber I can get, like the 3600,
I get what
is
you're saying.
almost $70.
I get what you're saying if you're talking about full-blown retail
$50.
price. But all I'm saying is it's items that I can grind for anyway. So even though
And
it looks like they're
cosmetics.
giving me a deal, they're still charging me twice as much as the normal battle pass.
But the normal battle pass doesn't have all of that stuff. It gave you better stuff than the normal battle pass, I would argue.
I don't know why I died over here. I don't even know what the fuck killed me. Am I in a mission?
Where?
I think while I was pressing buttons, I auto, like, slid somewhere. Like, I don't know.
스킨 출시를 중지하고요. 이벤트 보상으로 전환을 하기로 했습니다.
As explained
I didn't
in
get the sword pass
announcements,
either, Tim. I
the
wasn't
for
gonna
individual
support
skins,
that
we
option.
aim to ensure each
What?
descendant's distinct identity to increase their value. However, skins produced before this shift in direction were still scheduled for release in October and November. And these were the cleaning service and medical support skins revealed during our last DevLive. Therefore, we've decided to halt the commercial release of these skins and instead offer them as event rewards.
네, 그리고 이제
No, I get
말씀드린
that,
개성이
Carson.
더 강화된
Like I
개별
said,
스킨들 같은
Fresh's side of the argument
경우에는
is
26년
if you
1월부터
do the
적용돼서
full-blown
출시될
retail
예정이고요.
price of the
그래서
sword
이후에
pass, it is a good deal. But were you ever going to spend 1200 caliber on one energy activator? No, because you know that price is outrageous to begin with. So why would I ever buy one of those? And yes, it would have.
Pricey, but I think they should just bundle it with when you buy the season pass.
Well, that's not how microtransactions work. It's a free video game. How do you expect them to get any money? I just
That's
don't
what I'm saying
understand
for
why
future
people are complaining
reference.
about this.
I'm not.
I
I'm
just
not
can't
necessarily
get it.
complaining about it. I'm saying I'm just not
either.
getting
you
it.
are. I'm not saying you guys are. I'm just saying, like, the internet was in a tizzy. They were like, oh my god, this is so expensive. Everything in this game is so expensive. This was actually a really good deal. And they are the most mad about this.
And I get into
the-
like if I spend $10 on the battle pass, I get 14 pages of rewards. But somehow if I spend $20 on the sword pass, I only get 4 pages of rewards. Like,
But the
you tell
rewards
me
were
what the
so
better
much
deal is.
better. Let's argue about the rewards. Let's talk about the rewards in the battle pass versus the rewards in the sword pass. Okay, I got dog food. Literal dog food in the real battle pass, bro.
Where are you guys
I
at?
got a mechanic outfit in the real battle pass, bro. I got a gun skin I'm never gonna use.
Wait, for
I
what?
got more.
Gun was
what
it
is
even
this?
for?
The Exterminator, the new one.
Yeah, which I haven't even used. I've
I
killed
haven't even touched
killed
that
4
gun.
things with it.
They gave me enough to max out the unique ability of that gun, so they completely
Right.
nullified the grind on that gun.
The same thing with the
Gave me
Malevolent
something,
the season
and then
before.
told me not to grind for it. Which
Anyway, hang on a
doesn't make
second.
sense in a grindy game. I'll take a second.
스토리와 해리스.
They're talking about
아마
the
많은 분들이 궁금해하시는 성각자
next thing.
모듈과 1대1 거래 등이 좀 보이고 있는데요. 이 월간 밸런스
more
또한
dog food.
많은 분들이 좀 궁금해하실 텐데 이것도 공유드릴 예정이니 끝까지 시청 부탁드리겠습니다. Okay, great. Let's get started
Those
right
wrenches.
away. First, why don't we take a look at the main trailer for Season 3, Episode 2. 예, 그럼 바로
It's like
시작을 해볼 텐데요. 먼저 Season 3 Episode 2의 메인 트레일러부터 한번 보고
This
오겠습니다.
$10 was a waste, but the $20 went far.
Oh, they're showing the trailer. Oh, they're showing the trailer for next chapter. Oh, Alpha. Come on, boy. You can make it. He's still alive. Alpha's still alive.
We're still searching. RK response is close.
Humanity will fight to the end!
Power Beyond is crazy.
No retreat. No surrender. Oh, is that the new Void Vessel? Tell me they're adding to Axion planes like, oh, that's Purge. They're just cycling through a bunch of things, but that looked like the new Void Vessel there for a second. The new one, I guess. What's the plan? Not Mayonnaise!
I don't have cores on those. Got cores here?
Oh.
No, it was a decent trailer. I'll have to go back and take another
new
look at it.
story were briefly glimpsed in the trailer. The
No, I was just joking,
retreat, no surrender.
Carson,
It
about
really
her. So there was this
that we
black
saw.
stuff all around her, and she's
Trailer,
like,
이
oh, she looked like she was in the zombie phase.
Why can I just change my gun, bro?
What fucking map are we
네, 그리고
playing?
트레일러에서
You're doing this
해리스
4-minute thing, this 4-minute kill
카드
fest.
해리스가 너무
Yeah, that's
매력적이고
what
많죠.
they went to, so that's
Harris
what we're here
also
and
made
doing.
a brief appearance in the trailer, and in the end card, her appearance is so captivating that I think many players
Dude,
will
the
be.
only thing I can't do on this machine is cores. I'm so upset.
Want to introduce Harris soon, but before that, it would be
I think
best
that's what was
to
wrong.
first discuss the story of Season 3, Episode 2. I'm also quite curious about the scene where Alpha says humanity will fight to the end. 예, 그래서 그 해리스를 좀 소개하기에 앞서 먼저 시즌 3 에피소드 2의 스토리부터 좀 이야기하는 것이 좋을 것 같은데요. 또 마지막 그 알파의 좀 중간에 인류는 끝까지 싸울 것이다. 이 장면 정말 궁금합니다.
Is this dude? Like, oh, there he is.
Okay then, let's start
that's
with
what's
the
wrong. I don't have
story
the
and
MP
subtitle
fellow.
for this episode
Wow.
is
He does help.
assemble. Yeah, so what does it mean? 예, 그래서 이번 에피소드의 그 주제 집결 이건 또 어떤 의미일까요?
시즌 3 에피소드 1에서 알파가 카렐에게 붙잡히고 그리고 계승자들은 구심점을 잃으면서 이야기가 마무리가 되었는데요. 이번 에피소드는 구심점을 되찾기 위해 계승자들이 힘을 합치는 이야기를 다루고 있습니다.
So in Season 3, Episode 1, Alpha was captured by Karel. The Descendants lost their focal point as the story concluded. So this episode deals with the Descendants bringing forces together to regain
Reyna
that
as a
focal
ground
point.
descendant?
그래서 스토리 중에 모든 계승자들이 이번에 등장하게
Dude, will this
되는데요.
asshole stop spamming SpongeBob collabs? Do they not have any fucking moderation in their YouTube chat? This is ridiculous.
So during the story,
What's going
all
on
of
here?
our
I'm sorry,
descendants
just-
will appear, and hearing like each descendant's unique dialogue
The
is
guy
probably
in
one of the
Bolivia,
fun
bro.
elements of this episode. Indeed, so with so many descendants appearing and the title being Assemble, it feels like the story is heading
wonder if they
towards
got
its climax. 예, 그래서 제목도 집결에
Didn't get
이
it.
말씀하신 대로 계승자들도
Terrifying.
대거 좀 등장하니 이 스토리가 절정을 좀 향해 가는 그런 느낌이 듭니다.
네, 에피소드 2는 카렐과의 최종전을 향해 가는 길목에서 중대한 스토리의
I'm talking about
전환점이기도
the main
합니다.
story now.
퍼스트 디센던트의
Which I am kind of
처음부터
interested to see
스토리를
how they're going to
기억하시는
play out the
분들에게는
story.
또
I mean, I
하나의
know they're just
서사가
doing like a whole
종결되는
like
에피소드이기도
soap opera
합니다.
kind of shit.
So episode 2 also
I don't even wanna
serves
join
as
this
a major
mission.
turning point in the story as we approach the final battle with Karel. For those who remember the story from
As
the
we
very
approach the
beginning
final
of the First
battle with
Descendant,
Karel,
this is an
are we going to
episode
actually
where
get
one
that in the
narrative
next
arc
thing, or
concludes.
you're going to space
So
that
if
out until the
it's
end of
a
season
major
3
turning
and
point
come
in
into
the
season
story,
4?
Does that mean the story from season 3 episode 1 comes to an end? 예, 그래서 중대한 좀 스토리의 전환점이라면 그럼 시즌 3 에피소드 1에 그 이야기가
So
완전히
that is the
마무리되는
question.
걸로 생각하면 될까요?
지난 이야기에서 계승자들이 흡수한 철의심장 에너지를 이용해서 클리포스의 차원문을 열려는 카렐의 계획이 드러났잖아요. 카렐과
set a gun,
대립하는 과정에서
kill their
알파가 붙잡히기도 했고요. 네, 큰 부상을 입었던 해리스는 커다란 희생을 감수하고 그리고 계승자로서 재탄생하고 엑시온을 무대로 펼쳐졌던 이야기가 에피소드 2에서 마무리되게 됩니다.
I was going to
In
say,
the
I need some
previous
help.
story,
Is another
Carl's
ammo
plan
over
to
here?
open the
Yeah, I'm
dimension
coming.
gate
Okay, there we
to
go,
Clickfoot
Oh my
using
God, did I
the
get a health
Ironheart
block?
energy absorbed by our
Holy,
weakness
you guys
are-
was
this.
revealed.
Grip away.
And Alpha,
Yup.
he was
Oh,
captured
you guys are
in
doing the one mission.
confrontation with
Yeah, the
Karel,
4-minute
Yeah,
thing.
and Harris, who also suffered
I can play an
severe
Ezreal.
injuries, makes a great sacrifice
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
playing fucking Serena
reborn
2
as
with
a
the cavalry
descendant.
gun.
And the story that
Man, I'm so sorry
unfolded
'cause I
on
just did all my
Axion
stuff on that
will
Luna.
conclude in episode 2. Yeah, so season 3, episode
Harris
2.
Arms kind of
assembled,
but it's
got me
Octopussy,
super
Tim.
excited as well.
We're not getting
And we can
Dr.
play it
Octopus.
just
We're
a
getting
week
Octopussy.
later on November 6th. And I also heard that
Yeah,
a new
yeah, from
dungeon
007,
is
bro.
being added as well. 예, 그래서 일주일 뒤 11월 6일에 이 에피소드 2 집결 스토리를 바로 만나보실 수 있습니다. 이때 또 그 새로운 던전도 좀 추가된다고 하죠. So we're introducing the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. So there's an entrances from
Supermassive
Axion
Receptor
or use the
Dungeon.
Infiltration's Operations Terminal in Albion. 초거대 수용체.
Oh, okay. It's a special operation for Axion planes.
이 알비온의 침투 작전
I think he said that they were moving the inversion dungeon over here too. I don't know. It's really actually hard to pay
네,
attention.
초거대 수용체 던전은 연구 시설인데요. 자세한 내용은 좀 스포일러가 될 수 있어서 오늘 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다. 이번 던전은 역시 호바이크를 이용할 수 있는 던전인데요. 넓은 액션 평원에서 전투를 시작해서 초거대 수용체 내부로 침입하게 되는 구성입니다.
Supermassive Receptor Dungeon is a research facility. I'll keep details brief to avoid spoilers regarding the story. And players can use hoverbikes in this dungeon as well. And the setup involves starting combat on the vast Axion plains and infiltrating the interior part of the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. And I've heard the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon is like visually very unique. 초거대 수용체 던전이 좀 시각적으로도 매우 좀 독특하다고 들었습니다.
네, 보시는 것처럼 거신 표본이 이렇게 전시되어 있는 거대한 공동에서 전투를 치르게 되는데요. 그래서 굉장히 압도적인 느낌을 받을 수가 있습니다. 그리고 또 플랫폼이 움직이는 도중에 전투를 시작하게 돼서 새로운 경험을 제공하기도 하고요.
As you can see, battles take place within a massive cavern, displaying colossi specimens. It creates this incredibly overwhelming feeling. And additionally, combat commences while the platform is moving, offering a new experience as well.
What?
Wow.
We're gonna have an
Even
elevated
from just the
platform to
images
fight
we're
Claw.
seeing over
Okay.
Here, we can feel the overwhelming sense of space. I can't wait to see what it feels like
the
to
new
experience
map
it
that they're
within
bringing
the
in
game.
is going to
And we
have a floating
new enemies
platform
here as well, right?
moving you around the map.
그래서 이미지로도 이 정말 압도적인 좀 공간감이 느껴지는데 이게 또 새로운 적도
So it could be like an elevator
등장을
system,
하죠.
an escalator
네,
system.
맞습니다.
Like I don't
초거대
really know.
수용체 던전 보스인 패턴 플로레스인데요.
Supermassive
중앙에
receptive dungeon
촉수처럼
bosses
보이는
pattern
아르케 신경
floors.
다발과 레이저로 플레이어를 공격을 해오고요. 그래서 보스의 패턴을 피하는 것이 되게 중요한 요소입니다.
So this is the Supermassive Receptor Dungeon Boss Pattern Flores. It attacks players from the map's center using lasers and Arcanerve bundles that look like tentacles. So avoiding the boss's patterns is crucial against this enemy. When I think of Axion's mission bosses, or like the Void Vessel's Arcus Slayer, it makes me wonder if we should prepare Serena to tackle this boss as well. 예, 그래서 이전에 좀 그 액션의 미션 보스들이나 이 보이드 베슬의 아르키시에자를 생각하면 역시 또 세레나를 준비해야 되나 하는 생각이 좀
우리가
드네요.
이렇게 또 불편한 얘기를 꺼내시는 거예요.
Something incongruent. Talking about Serena.
네, 세레나는 여전히 가장 강력한 계승자죠. 다만 계승자 간 밸런스는 계속 정상화를 시키기 위해 노력 중이고요. 그리고 패턴 플로레스 같은 경우에는 공중에 세레나를 견제할 만한 패턴을 가지고 있어서 완전 무력하게 당하지는 않지 않을까 기대하고 있습니다.
Yeah, of course, Serena remains undeniably as the most powerful descendant. We're continuously
We are not
working
nerfing Serena.
to normalize the balance among our descendants. And Pattern Flores also possesses patterns capable of countering Serena in the air, so it shouldn't be completely helpless against her. Yeah, actually, when I tested it, I found that Lepix Overkill was much easier for defeating the boss than dodging patterns with Serena. So through recent monthly balance adjustments, we've seen various descendants being chosen in dungeon. So I hope various descendants will be chosen in the Supermaster Receptor dungeon as well. 그래서 제가 좀 테스트를 해봤을 때는 이 세레나로 막 패턴을
Okay, basically
깨는
said
것보다는
we're not nerfing
하기보다는
Serena, but in our test
랩픽의
play,
포화가
Lepek
좀
actually
훨씬
worked
좀
better
수월하게
than
보스를
Serena.
처치를 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 이 초고대
For the
수용체
new area.
던전에서도 좀 최근에 밸런스된 다양한 계승자들이 활약하길 기대해보겠습니다. Now, I'm assuming we'll be seeing this descendant a lot in our new dungeon, which is
Here we
Harris.
go. Now we're getting to the meat
Harris,
and the
I think.
potatoes.
This might be the content players are most eagerly awaiting today. Let's look at Harris's trailer. 예, 그래서 아마 오늘 가장 많은 플레이어분들이 좀 기다리는 콘텐츠 중에 하나가 아닐까 싶은데요. 바로 해리스입니다. 그래서 먼저 좀 해리스의 출시 트레일러부터 보고 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh, hey, Harris gets her own trailer. Oh, no, they start off with her being crunched up. That's awesome. She's crunchy. She's so mad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, they made her look pretty badass. Yeah. Oh my. Oh moms. Right, Carson.
Wow,
Right.
I love that last scene. You know, the sword kept appearing in Harris's trailer, and I'm really looking forward to seeing if she's a descendant specialized in the sword. 그래서 해리스 트레일러에 이 검이 좀 많이.
I'm just saying they made her look
아이고
pretty.
해리스가 검에 특화된 계승자일지도 상당히 기대가 됩니다.
I'm not poo-pooing her
네,
outfit.
그럼 플레이어 여러분들도
That's for
많이
sure.
기다리고 계실 것 같으니까 바로 빌드로 한번 들어가서 보면 어떨까요?
I'm sure many players are eagerly awaiting too. Let's jump right into the game and check it out.
Yes, let's get some demonstration going.
Yeah, so we're looking into Harris.
I wonder if we could remove those arms,
채팅창에
like Serena's
닥터
wings.
땡땡땡땡 얘기가 많이 나오네요.
Aesthetically, I'm not really too happy with that.
Construction Corps, Captain. I'll take care of it.
Wow, that's Fury fist fighting.
멋있다.
So the base character design
I am,
is
man.
so well made. It feels like.
And like I said, I'm just killing. You guys are muted to the stream, so that way they can.
Even though he doesn't, right?
Because you guys are bantering way too much.
아 정말 너무 좋은 것 같습니다. 너무 잘 뽑힌 것 같습니다.
네, 해리스가 계승자로 등장한다고 해서 이 엑소암즈라고 이제 부르는데 이게 어떻게 활용을 할 기대가 컸거든요. 오늘 드디어 그 모습을 보여드리는 날이 되는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to seeing how Harris would utilize Exo Arms as a new descendant, and today is finally the day we get to see it.
네, 해리스의 엑소암즈는 척추의 신경망을 대체하는, 그러니까 해리스의 신체 일부분이라는 설정을 가지고 있고요. 이전 스토리에서 카렐에게 척추가 부서질 정도로 부상을 입었었는데
Come on, show me her skills.
각성의 첫 실험체로 자원을 하고
It just says
엑소암즈를
active skills. I want to know what kind of reactor she's taking.
So Harris's exoarms are designed to replace the spinal neural network, meaning they are an essential part of Harris's body. And in the previous story, she suffered injuries from Carell that are severe enough to shatter her spine. After volunteering as the first test subject for Forced Arcade Awakening, she was fitted with these exoarms, enabling her to return to the battlefield. Great, so time to properly examine how Harris participates in combat. Let's start by looking at Harris's skills in the laboratory. 실험실에서 해리스의 스킬들을 하나씩 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 먼저
She's toxic?
네, 독속성.
She's fucking toxic. They got a toxic reactor on her.
사용하지 않는 공학 융합 타입의
They have a toxic reactor on her. And of course, she's already catted 60, but she doesn't have they didn't put a trigger mod on.
So Harris is a poison type descendant using tech and fusion type skills.
I was wondering if we were going to get another one.
Her skill set is relatively well suited for close combat. Let's start by looking at her basic skill configuration.
네, 해리스는 스킬을 사용해서 독소를 모아 효과를 얻거나 스킬 자원으로 활용하는데요. 독소가 모이는 단계에 따라 재사용 대기 시간을 감소시키거나 방어력을 올려주거나.
She should be pretty good with the sword, though, right? The sword's already toxic.
Harris accumulates toxins through skill usage to gain effects or utilize them as skill resources. And depending on the toxin accumulation stage, it will reduce cooldowns, increase defense, boost melee weapon and skill damage.
네, 첫 번째 스킬은 돌격 타세라는 스킬이고요. 엑소암주로 적을 공격하는 스킬인데요. 사면 타제에 더 강한 데미지가 들어가는 형태입니다.
Harris's first skill is
she has a toe.
Charge. It's a skill that attacks enemies with the exoarms, and it deals stronger damage on the third strike.
It looked like it had toe. So her first ability is a melee ability. It looked like it had toe attached to it.
And the movement's real repression, and the impact feels quite heavy.
I hope it like pushes them away. Like I want to throw a body. Like if I'm going to walk up and give him a good solid punch like that, I want that body to go flying off into the back.
그리고 이렇게 살짝
But no.
몬스터들을 견인하면서 타격하는.
Yeah, there's a slight toe to it.
Toes them into the as she hits them.
And of course she's got the new sword equipped.
스킬은요. 네, 바로 현장 난입 스킬입니다.
Yeah, it looks like what I know. There's no red mod on there right now. The chat's asking about the red mod because they don't have one equipped.
근접 전투를 위해 꾸준히 활용하면 좋은 스킬입니다.
But her base is toxic tech. It looks like it.
Which makes Harris jump and strike enemies. Players can gain a protective barrier proportional to the number of enemies hit. So it's a great skill to consistently use for close combat.
이 스킬의 설명은
So she's got
아주 재밌는 액션을
a divine
가지고
surge like Serena
살펴보겠습니다.
as well.
The skill description is simple, but it has
And
very
that looks
fun
like a new
animations.
weapon.
Let's look at how this works.
They look.
기본적으로는 이렇게 점프해서
She's definitely holding the new gun or the new sword,
공간
and it
조약과
looks like a new
비슷한
weapon.
스킬이지만요.
Yeah. So it's fundamentally like Ajax's Void Walk, in which Ajax jumps and strikes downwards.
네, 점프 중에 이렇게 스킬 버튼을 한 번 더 입력하면 방향을 전환할 수가 있습니다.
So when players like press the skill button again in mid jump, it can change the direction like that.
이런 식으로요. 네. 네, 키보드에서는 조작이 조금 더 다른데요. 이렇게 한 번 더 스킬을 누르고 마우스가 포인트가 크로스헤어가 향하는 방향으로 가게 됩니다.
So when you're doing the keyboard and mouse, it's a bit different, but where your mouse is over there aiming, that's where Harris is headed.
네. 그래서 이런 식으로 사용을 하는 거죠.
Oh, you can tow him more than once every strike. Do you see him like pull in closer and closer? That's gnarly. They've almost got them all lined up.
근접 공격들은 사실 이제 방향 전환이라든가 흩어져 있는 경우에 되게 미묘하잖아요. 쓰기가. 되게 뭐 견인도 있고 방향 전환도 할 수 있고 있어서 활용성이 더 좋은 것 같아요.
Like close combat, it's kind of like difficult to aim, get these enemies together. But she can tow, change directions, so I think she's gonna be a
And
good
then
difference.
tow again. Right.
그래서 지금 1, 2번 스킬들을 보니까 확실히 뭔가 기계판을 엑소함즈를 이용한
She's gonna be great with paired with like
After seeing skills 1 and 2,
Freyna
Harris does
or
feel
Blair
like a martial artist using
or
exo arms.
Viessa, anybody that's got like a stationary like thing. She's actually gonna be pretty good because she can stand there and punch and tow them all into the area of effect from your magic.
적들에게 데미지를 입히고 해리스
Kinda
자신은
like
이동
Lepic.
속도 증가 버프를 얻는 스킬입니다.
The third skill is Designate Danger Zone, and it consumes toxins to deal damage to surrounding enemies, while Harris gains a buff increasing movement speed.
주변에 지속 데미지를 입히는
So she has a bunny
스킬인데요.
ring.
3번
as
스킬이
well
독소를
for her
이렇게
third ability.
감소시키기 때문에 3번 스킬을 쓰는 동안
Yeah.
독소를 모으는 1번 스킬을 활용하거나 2번 스킬을 활용하면 좀 더 오랫동안 지속할 수도 있습니다.
So skill deals continuous damage to the surrounding
I'm
area.
guessing
and while
Wave of
skill
Eruption
3
might
is
work for
reducing
her trigger mod.
toxins,
Like I said, they don't
using
have one
skill 1 and
equipped.
2 to engage in combat.
But her first
allows you to
ability
consume
is like
toxins
punch
while
and tow. Her
simultaneously
second ability
acquiring
is a bunny
preventing the
hop like
skill from,
Ajax
like,
or
ending due to
Serena's
toxic
Divine
toxin
Surge or
depletion.
whatever. Her third
다음은
ability,
4번 스킬 폐기물
it's more of a
처리입니다.
bunny hop.
엑소함즈에서 레이저를
And then she's got
발사하면서
lasers for her
적에게
fourth
데미지를
ability.
입히고 적에게 근접 무기 추가 피해 디버프를 걸고 자신에게 방어력 상승의 버프를 걸어줍니다.
So the next skill is waste disposal. The skill fires lasers from exo arms that deals damage to enemies. And it
Yes, you're
applies
right,
a
Fresh. You
debuff
should be
that
able to hold
makes
2
enemies
swords.
receive additional damage from lead weapons and applies
Maybe even
a
3.
defense boost buff to herself.
Show me the new gun that you got attached to her.
해리스는 전체적으로 근접전을 위한 스킬 구성을 가지고 있고 검의 위력을 버프하는 스킬을 가지고 있어서 검과의 궁합이 기대되는 그런 계승자입니다.
So Harris has a skill set geared toward close combat and possesses skills that buff the power of swords, making her a descendant who is expected to show synergy with swords. Yeah, so she seems like a descendant with quite a busy skill combination. And it looks
Yeah,
like
man.
players will need to use skills appropriately depending on
Why do you
the
think I had to mute you
situation,
guys out?
and
There's
it might
just too
take
much
some
talking.
time to get used to it. However, the fact that she has skills and buffs that synergize well with swords is a very
But they got the new weapon down there.
Now,
Totally
director,
buffed
let's
out. They got the
move
new
on to
sword
the
and the new
two
weapon, and
new
she's holding the
transcendent
secret
modules
garden.
for her. 예, 그래서 해리스가 검과 좀 궁합이 좋은 스킬과 버프가 있다는
And then
것을
there's a
굉장히
couple of red mods down there that they're
이어서 좀
displaying.
이제 그
She's got
해리스의
3 red mods.
두 가지 초월 모드를 한번 소개 부탁.
There we go. Add a red mod.
첫
Here we
번째
go.
초월 모듈은 집중 감독 시간입니다. 패시브 스킬에서
And it
검 버프를
changes her
제외하고
skills to
스킬
what?
버프에 더욱 집중하는 초월 모듈입니다.
So the first transcendent module is Focus Supervision. This focuses more on skill buffs, excluding the sword buff from passive skills.
네, 1번 스킬은 레이저를 발사하는 스킬로 변경을 하게 되고요. 그리고 4번 스킬은 독소를 소모하여 지속 방출하는 레이저 빔으로 변경합니다.
So skill 1 is changed to a laser firing skill, and skill 4 is changed to a laser beam that continuously emits poison by consuming toxins.
What? So red mod, whatever that one was, changes her laser beam to a consistent laser beam and adds
두
toxic.
번째 초월 모듈은 안전 교육 시간인데요. 이 초월 모듈은 2번 스킬 사용 시에 더 많은 보호 방벽을 획득하도록 만들어주는 초월 모듈입니다.
The second transcendent module is Safety Training. This transcendent module grants more protective barrier when using skill 2.
네, 그리고 3번 스킬을 단발성 광역 데미지를 주는 스킬로 바꾸지만 아군에게 보호 방벽을 부여하는 버프 스킬로 전환하는 내용입니다.
So it changes skill 3 into a skill that deals single target area damage, but converts it into a buff skill that grants protective barrier.
Yeah, so this one that they've got is all defense
awesome.
here.
So we've looked at Harris's skills. I think many players are curious where to farm her materials. 예, 그래서
Yeah, where are we going to farm her materials? Yes, please tell us.
어디에서 파밍하는지 좀 궁금해하실 것 같아요.
네, 저 얘기하기 앞서서 어제도 알비온에 써 있는 해리스 반장을 봤는데 쟤랑 매칭이 잘 안 된다.
네.
네.
So, it's hard to match Harris over there with the Harris at
이거요?
Albion.
얘가
Kind of
얘가
difficult to match, yeah.
얘가 얘인가? 이러면서 그치 뭐 꾸미는 거에 따라 많이 바뀔 수 있죠 사람은.
People can change on how they make their appearance.
아무튼 네, 뭐 본론으로 들어갈게요. 네. 네, 해리스는 신규 던전인 초고대 수용처에서 파밍을 하게 됩니다. 도면에 직접 집중 공략을 걸 수 있는 방식이고요. 해리스의 도면과 희귀 기초 재료 역시 모두 초고대 수용처에서 파밍을 할 수가 있습니다.
Players can be farmed in the new Supermassive Receptor Dungeon, and players can set target reward on the blueprint itself. Harris's blueprint and rare basic materials can also all be farmed in the Supermassive Receptor.
All right, so the new area that they're opening, the supermassive
그-
receptive area. I don't know why they got to make so long names of
로드맵
everything.
공개할 때 신규 던전을 전부 다 그 보이드 베슬로 오타가 있었더라고요.
You're going to be able to farm all of
그래서
that
이번
stuff in the
던전이
new
보이드
area.
베슬로
They said we can pity
알고
system the
계시는
blueprint.
분들이 많이 계신데 보이드 베슬은 아니고 침투 작전으로 진입할 수 있는 일반 던전입니다.
So previously, we explained that all of our new dungeons were the Void Vessel. Well, unfortunately, that was a typo. This dungeon is not a Void Vessel dungeon. Players can enter it through the infiltration missions. So, yes, so this is not a Void Vessel.
Okay, it's not a void vessel. They had a typo when they produced that.
Okay, so moving on, let's look at Harris's premium skins. Now, the first skin we're seeing here is the offshore work suit.
Okay, now we're moving into the skins. Okay, so she's a toxic tech.
하는데요. 먼저 살펴보실
And
스킨은
I'll
해상
just mute them
작업
out and
슈팅.
go back to playing something. Holy shit! I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that premium skin.
세상에서 저렇게
Not gonna lie.
그게
Holy shit!
Yeah, so Harris's
Am I gonna buy it?
premium
Probably
skin
not.
isn't
But I
Summer
like it.
Paradise, but it does have that Summer Paradise 5. 예, 그래서 이 Summer Paradise에 좀 느낌을 주기도 합니다. 예, 비슷하게 좀 보이기도 하는데요.
Yeah, take the headgear off. The hair is way better. A hat? You gave her a fucking hat?
모자를.
이게 제일 잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
예.
해리스의 이미지.
Oh, you're not gonna translate that, are you?
네, 해리스가 작업반 출신이라는 설정 때문인지 이런 볼캡 모자에 대충 묶은 머리 스타일 뭐 이런 게 캐릭터성하고 잘 어울리는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, first because of Harris's background as a former construction team member, this kind of baseball cap paired with a casually tied up hairstyle really suits her character.
베요네타 너무 시선을 뺏는군요.
Oh yes.
Said stop shaking those
I'm
titties.
talking about Bayonetta. Yeah, Bayonetta. 나중에 좀 설명드리고. Speaking of her work crew background, let's also look at the multi-purpose overall skin. 예, 그래서 이 작업반 출신이라는 말씀이 나왔으니 다목적 작업복 스킨도 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 익숙하시죠? 네, 보여드리지만 해리스가 이제 계승자가 되기 전에 작업반에서 일할 때 입던 의상입니다.
You don't get much jiggle out of the back end, but I think they increased the jiggle on the front end to try to make up for it.
네, 디자인이고요. 네.
I was hoping they would, Carson.
그거를
I'm glad
보시면
that they
저런
did.
뭐가 숨겨져 있었던 거.
머리를 풀고.
차이가 많이 나네요. 네, 저는 개인적으로 뭐 이런
However, she's more of like a close range toxic, like Keelan.
Yeah, so this is an outfit Harris wore when she worked at the construction team before becoming a descendant. And yeah, the goggles, they match the look of Harris we saw usually around Albion. And personally, I really like skins with this tactical design. The multi-purpose overalls is a reward from Season 3, Episode 2, Battle Supply Shop, right? 그래서 이 다목적 작업복은 Season 3, Episode 2 전투 보급품 상점의 보상이죠.
네, 맞습니다. 전투 보급품 상점을 통해서 획득할 수 있는 무료 스킨입니다.
That's right. It's a free skin.
I'm hoping she's
obtainable
more
through
powerful
the
as well,
battle supply
because it is a
shop.
trade-off. It's range
Now,
or
yeah,
raw
that
power.
concludes our introduction of Harris, our new descendant. Players will be able
right, man,
to
go to
play
work.
as Harris
I'm
starting
heading back
next
to Albion
Thursday,
right now.
November 6th. Also, players can earn Harris's construction team skin multi-purpose overalls for free from the battle supply shop. Be sure to participate in Season 3, Episode 2 so you don't miss out. 그래서 11월 6일
Okay,
다음
so
주
the
목요일에 해리스를
main
플레이할 수
tier
있습니다.
for the battle supply
그리고
shop and next
전투복통
battle pass
상점에서
is going to be
앞서
Harris's
말씀드린
OG
페이스의
skin.
작업반 스킨 다목적 작업복을 무료로 얻을 수 있으니 꼭 확인하시기 바랍니다. Now, our next topic is Ancestors modules. I think many of our players have been curious about what Ancestors modules are. Today we'll have a detailed look at them. So, Director,
Doesn't
what
surprise me that they did the
exactly
same
are
thing
they?
for Nell
오늘은 좀
as they're doing
성각자
for
모듈에
Harris.
대해서 아마 많은 분들이 궁금해하셨을 텐데 이에 대해서 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 디렉터님 우선 성각자 모듈
They're going to cover those new
도대체
mods that they're
무엇인가요?
bringing out. Oh, I forgot what he called
네,
them already.
성각자
Ancestral
모듈은 새로운
mods.
타입의 계승자 전용 모듈이고요. 기존 모듈과 동일하게 10칸 어느 곳에나 장착할 수가 있습니다. 수용량이 존재하고 소켓 타입이 일치하면 수용량이 할인되는
really
것도
read it.
동일합니다.
It's even worse on my
The
screen, even
Ancestors
though I
module
increased
is a
the
new type of module for our descendants.
probably because of the
like existing
the
modules,
monitor
it
that I
can
have
be
it on.
equipped
It's only a
in any
1080p
of the 10
monitor, so it
slots.
doesn't matter if
has
I increase it to
capacity,
4K.
And if the socket type matches, the capacity is discounted, same as before.
네, 성각자 모듈은 옵션이 최대 4개까지 랜덤하게 생성되는데요. 옵션 개수가 2개일 경우에 더 높은 수치로 붙을 수가 있고 마이너스 옵션이 1개 생성될 때마다 플러스 옵션의 최고점이 더 높아지는 구조입니다. 그러니까 나에게 쓸모없는 마이너스 옵션을 뽑아서 유용한 플러스 옵션을 극대화시키는 구조입니다.
So Ancestors modules randomly generate up to 4 options. And when there are like 2 options, they can be higher values. When one minus kind of negative option is generated, the maximum value of the
Earth, hand me
plus
back,
like, positive kind of option
Party League.
increases. So in other words, it maximizes useful plus options by drawing out the minus options that are useless to you.
네, 그리고 성각자 모듈은 계승자별 전용 아이템이어서요. 해당 계승자에게 유효한 옵션만 할당됩니다. 그러니까 버니 성각자 모듈에서는 화염이나 뭐 공학 속성이 붙지 않습니다.
So additionally, the Ancestors module is a dedicated item for each specific descendant. Options that are useful for that specific descendant are only assigned to the modules. So, for example, an Ancestors module for Bunny will never have an option for increased tech skill power. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but even after listening to that, it does seem a bit complicated. But I think it'll be easier for us to understand when we look it through our game build. 예, 그래서 이 좀 듣기에는 좀 상당히 복잡해 보이는데요. 이 빌드를 통해서 좀 설명을 해주시면 플레이어분들이 좀 더 쉽게 이해를 하실 것 같습니다.
All right, let me. Ouch,
아까
defense
페릭스
down by
소개할 때
36%.
네.
Yeah.
노출이 돼서
There's always a
저거구나.
trade-off somewhere.
예, 그러셨을 것 같아요.
네.
Holy shit, are they adding a crap ton of
성각자
these?
모듈은 순수 이렇게 스탯으로만 옵션이 생성이
That's
되고요.
nuts.
네, 좋은 성각자
That's the only
모듈
one you
하나는
have right now.
두세 개의
1, 2,
모듈을
3,
대체할 수
4,
있습니다.
5, 6,
So as you can see,
7,
Ancestors
8,
modules
9.
generate options based purely on their stats. This means a single high-quality Ancestors module
There's like
can
18 of
replace
these that they're
2
bringing
to
in.
3 other modules.
네, 뭐 예를 들어 성각자 모듈로 범위와 치명타 확률을 챙길 수 있다면 모듈 슬롯을 아껴서 스킬 위력에 더 투자하거나 빌드의 고점을 향상시킬 수 있게 됩니다.
For example, like if you can secure range or like critical hit chance with an Ancestors module,
Okay, not
players
quite
can
18,
save
but
the
close.
module slots to invest more in skill power or maybe enhance the overall build's peak performance. Yeah, but however, like acquiring, those high tier
Yeah,
Ancestors
how do we get 'em?
modules will likely be quite challenging. 예, 근데 말씀하신 좀 그런 약간 상급 옵션의 성각자 모듈을 좀 획득하기는 어려울 것 같긴 합니다.
Can I get it through combining?
네, 1대1 거래가 함께 도입되기 때문에 상급 옵션은 획득하기도 어렵고 높은 가치를 가지도록 설계를 했습니다. 성각자 모듈은 파밍하기에도 조금 더 어려운 난이도를 가질 예정입니다.
Yeah, since one-on-one trading is being introduced to alongside with it, the high tier options are designed to be difficult to obtain and will hold high value.
네, 그리고
Okay, so
그동안
they're going to
아이템과
introduce the
트리거
trade
모듈은 노란색
module,
궁극
or
등급의
trade, the module
옵션까지만
trading is going to start
존재했었는데요.
with those ancestral mods
성각자
is what they're
모듈은 최대
talking about, I
주황색
think? Is that what
초월
I heard?
등급의 옵션까지 붙을
Yeah,
수가
quite
있습니다.
challenging.
훨씬 높은 희귀성과 가치가 존재하는 모듈입니다.
So until now, items and trigger models only had options up to the yellow kind of ultimate tier, but Ancestors modules can have options
Yeah,
up to
I already
the orange
disbanded.
kind of transcendent tier, and it is a module with significantly higher rarity and value. Then, like, if Ancestors modules become tradable, how will, their overall balance be adjusted? 예, 그럼 말씀하신 대로 이 성각자 모듈이 그럼 거래가 되면 아무래도 이 궁금하신 게 이 밸런스 조정은 그럼 어떻게 될까요?
그 점을 고려해서 계승자는 이 동기화 수치라는 능력치를 가지게 되고요. 이 수치가 높을수록 성각자 모듈의 효율을 더 높게 받게 되는데요. 성각자 모듈의 밸런스 조정은 계승자 동기화 수치를 통해서 단행할 예정입니다.
So considering this, the descendant will possess an attribute called synchronization value. So the higher this rating, the greater the efficiency gained from the Ancestors modules. And balance adjustments for Ancestors modules will be implemented through the descendant's overall synchronization value. I'm also very curious about one-on-one trading, but yeah, we'll discuss about that a bit later. Let's continue talking about Ancestors modules. So how can we farm them? 예, 그래서 1대1 거래
Yes, please. How do we
궁금해하실 텐데 조금만 이따가 좀 이야기를 해보도록 하고요. 이 성각자 모듈은 그럼 어떻게 파밍을 할 수 있을까요?
성각자 모듈은 주기마다 제한적인 수량만 획득할 수가 있는데요. 예를 들어 격전지의 월드 퀘스트 보상, 월크래셔의 처치 보상, 시그마 섹터 1일 완료 보상, ETA 제로 상점에서 획득할 수 있습니다.
So Ancestors modules can only be obtained in limited quantities per cycle. So for example, they are given as rewards for the overall world quest and defeating the wall crasher, completing Sigma Sector daily missions, and also from the ETA Zero store.
Okay, so
I
Sigma
guess it
Sector
means
Wall
that
Crasher,
the daily,
but only daily
acquisition
chains.
quantity
So only the
is
2 times
capped,
from Sigma.
And it appears the system prevents players from grinding more to obtain higher.
Okay, so you only have a chance of, say, getting 4 per
말씀하셨듯이
day.
좀 하루에 획득할 수 있는 수량이 제한되어서 이 상급 옵션을 획득하기 위해서는 더 많은 플레이를 할 수밖에 없는 좀 구조로 보이긴 합니다.
I'm just throwing a
그래서
number out there.
성각자
I don't
모듈
know what
역시
it is.
재조정이 가능하고요. 호버바이크처럼 전체 옵션을 다시 뽑는 기능인데요. 대신에 이전 옵션과 새로 뽑은 옵션 중에 선택할 수 있는 기능이 주어집니다.
Yeah, therefore, Ancestors modules can be readjusted. So, like the hover bike, this allows you to re-roll all of the options, but you'll also be given the option to choose between your previous options and the newly re-rolled ones. Yeah, so looking at the screen right now on the re-roll, it seems like Piper shards are being consumed while readjusting.
Okay, so we can readjust them, and it's going to cost Kuiper, not gold. I can get down with that because we can dismantle the trigger mods like I just did and then spend the Kuiper that I got from that to re-roll
대부분의
this
콘텐츠에서
new shit.
모든 콘텐츠에서 파밍할 수 있도록 했지만 엑시온 격전지가 가장 고효율 파밍처가 될 예정입니다.
Yeah, the numbers over there, they are temporary, and readjusting requires Kuiper shards and materials and gold. So these materials can be farmed in most of the content, but like the Axion battlefields is expected to be the most efficient farming spot.
네, 그리고 성각자 모듈은 아이템별로
Okay, so they're
재조정
adding a
횟수를
new
카운트하게 됩니다.
component from
재조정 횟수가
Axion
늘어갈수록
Planes
더
to
많은
do that.
타이퍼와 재료를 소모하게 되기 때문에 적절한 수준에서 재조정을 중단하는 것이 효율적인 콘텐츠입니다.
Additionally, Ancestors modules count the number of readjustments per item, and as the number of readjustments increases, more Kuiper shards and materials are consumed. So it's going to be efficient to stop readjusting at an appropriate level. Yeah, so it seems the time has finally come to use our remaining Kuiper shards that we've been saving up. I can't wait to see the changes the Ancestors modules will bring, and I think the build of our descendants on the leaderboard will start to shift a bit too. I think we'll need to focus on farming for a while to gather these high-tier Ancestors modules.
Well, yeah, if I can only get 4 of them a day, so I get 1 from Wall Crasher, 1 from a Void Vessel, and 2 from Sigma Sector. Yeah, it's going to take a while to stockpile that.
당분간은 열심히 좀 파밍에 집중을 해야 될 것 같은 느낌이 듭니다. Now, let's talk about the trading system. Yeah, something I think many players are looking forward to.
Yes, let's talk about the trading.
Was also a system with various speculations. Today we'll see how it's structured and what items can be traded. 예, 이번에 소개할 항목은 바로 거래입니다.
Yes, please tell me what items we can trade so I know what the fuck to get rid of.
것 같은데요. 또 어떻게 이 거래가 구성이 되었는지, 그리고 거래 가능한 아이템들은 무엇이 있는지 하나씩 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 기본적으로 거래는 1대1 거래 시스템이고요. 거래를 하려면 먼저 거래자가 같은 알비온 서버 내에 위치를 해야 합니다. 그래서 거래 대상과 파티를 맺고 그 알비온의 거래 단말기를 통해 원하는 플레이어와 거래를 시작할 수가 있습니다.
So, trading is fundamentally a one-on-one system. So, to trade, both parties must be located on the same Albion server. After forming a party with the other trading player, players can initiate a trade with the desired player through Albion's trading terminal. So, can trading be done freely without any restrictions? 그럼 거래는 아무런 제한 없이 이렇게 자유롭게 할 수 있는 것일까요?
그건 아니고요. 게임 내에서 발생할 수 있는 여러 가지 문제들을 방지를 하기 위해서 거래를 할 수 있는
Okay, well, while he's talking,
얻어야만 거래를 할 수 있고 여기에는 좀 몇 가지 조건이
so there'll be a specific terminal inside Albion, and you can only trade with players that are in the server with you at any given
거래
moment.
관련 퀘스트를 완료를 해야 됩니다.
And yes,
no,
we can
that's
trade
not
trigger
the
mods.
case. To prevent fraud and abuse within the game, there are strict conditions for obtaining trading authorization.
Oh,
First,
you got to
players
get
must
authorized
achieve
first.
Mastery rank 15 and complete quests related to trading.
네, 그리고 이런 권한이
So
있다고
you can't
해도
trade
하루에
until you're
거래를 할
mastery
수 있는
rank
횟수가
15, and then
제한이
you have to
되어
do an
있고요.
activity
마스터리
probably to
랭크에
get like a
따라서
ball or
횟수가
something.
합니다.
Even if a player is authorized, the number of trades a player can make per day is limited, and this limit increases based on the player's mastery rank.
지금 약간 트레이드 P에 대해서 좀 오해가 있으신 것 같긴 한데요. 지금 화면에서 저 P가
So
지금
stockpile all your good trigger mods because it looks like we'll be able to trade those.
하칼리버는 이 거래가 완료되었을 때
And based on your mastery rank is how many trades per day that you can make. So let's just say your mastery rank 15, you get it unlocked. You can only trade once or twice with somebody. But because I'm 31 now, I might be able to get that up to 4 or 5 a day.
About that trade fee over there, that 4 caliber over there. So if you're a seller, it's even if you don't have any calibers, if you have 0 calibers, you can still sell. But what happens is after the trading is done, you will receive 36 calibers because as you can see on the right side over there, it says 40 calibers. So
This shit's
the
gonna
total
cost
amount
caliber?
that the seller will be getting is something that deducts the trading fee and then gives it to the seller. So even if the seller has nothing, the seller can still get 36 calibers after deducting the 4 caliber fee. So yeah, that is something.
Okay, so not only are we trading mods, we're trading caliper. So if you're a buyer
PlayStation
of the trade
players
system,
must
you will have to
enable
have caliper
two-factor
in your
authentication in the option or
in your
account
wallet.
menu. This is actually a mandatory
If I'm the
policy
seller and I
from
have 0
PlayStation for
caliper, I
in-game
can start
trading,
to
so
build
it cannot be
caliper that way.
Steam and Xbox
But if I
players,
want to
they can
trade
still
up,
without the
I've got to
two-factor
spend caliper to
authentication.
do that.
네, 그래서 이 플레이스테이션 플레이어분들은 옵션 계정 메뉴에서 2차 인증을 꼭 진행해 주셔야 거래가 진행을 가능합니다. 이는 좀 게임 내
So
거래를
it'd be
하기
better to
위해서
start off as a
이
seller
플레이스테이션의
first
단체이기 때문에
and
꼭
not a buyer.
인증을 해주셔야 됩니다.
So you better start grinding,
스팀,
people.
엑스박스 이용자분들은 2차 인증 없이 거래가 가능하다고 하니 참고 부탁드리겠습니다.
But
그리고
as long as you
거래
grind, you
가능한
can afford stuff from the
아이템은
shop.
모듈과 성격자
Right? Grind and trade.
아이템 간 거래는 불가능하고 판매자가 아이템을
Cool.
등록하면 구매자는 칼리버만
It's not
예,
much.
등록할 수가 있습니다.
36.
Items that can be tradable are
I love how
trigger
he's
modules
mastery rank
and
32.
ancestors modules. Trading items for other items
unobtainable
is not
right now,
possible.
but I
When
love how you
seller
troll
lists
us with
the item,
that.
The buyer can only buy that with calibers.
네, 그리고 11월에는 일단 기존에 출시된 트리거 모듈만 거래가 가능하고요. 거래 시스템이 첫 도입이라서 좀 안정화를 위해서 신규 콘텐츠는 좀 한 달 동안은 유예를 좀 하려고 합니다. 그래서 11월에 출시된 성악제 모듈과 트리거 모듈은 12월 업데이트부터 거래가 가능해질 예정입니다.
However, in November, trading is limited to trigger models that have already been released. As this is the first implementation of the trading system, new content will have a 1-month grace period to ensure service stability. Ancestors modules and trigger models that are released in November are scheduled to become tradable starting in December.
네,
Okay, so they're going to implement it in November and let it hang out in the servers on the back alley
해주시면은 감사하겠습니다. 그리고
for a month while
모듈도
they
첫
test it
도입이기 때문에
on the back
그
end.
시스템이 안정화되는
Right now,
12월에
yeah, Storm, they're just saying trigger mods.
거래를 시작하게 할 예정입니다.
But
As stabilizing this one-on-one trading system is crucial, we would appreciate it if players can understand that November is the beta service period for the system. And since the Ancestors models are also being introduced for the first time, trading for them will begin in December once both systems are stabilized. And yeah, I think one important question, something many players are curious, is Caliber the only currency used for trading? 그러면 거래에 이 사용되는 재화가 칼리버만 가능한 걸까요?
네, 그렇습니다. 칼리버로만 거래가 가능하고요. 최소 10칼리버 단위로 거래 금액을 측정을 할 수가 있습니다.
Yeah, that's correct. Only calibers can be used for trading, and the transaction amount can be set in minimum units of 10 calibers.
네, 그리고
So I get to pick what I'm selling it
거래 금액이
at?
10%고요. 구매자가 지불한 칼리버에서 10%의 수수료를 공제하고 판매자에게 지불되는 구조입니다.
Trading charge is 10% of the transaction amount.
so one
10%
caliber.
charge is deducted from calibers paid by the buyer and will be sent to the seller. Yeah, so finally, trading is coming to the First Descendant. I think, yeah, this is going to
So who's going to be part of the beta
various
test?
ways. So players who invest a lot of time in the game will be able to sell extra remaining items to other players and earn calibers. But yeah, I've just got one concern. Then how do I find other trading players? 그럼 이 한 가지 좀 걱정되는 부분은 어떻게 하면 다른 거래자를 좀 찾을 수 있을까요?
네, 그래서 웹 거래소를 준비를 했고요. 웹 거래소는 공식 홈페이지와
Still not
컴패니언
answering the
앱을
question
통해서
of
제공이 됩니다.
is it
That's why
just
we've
trigger mods?
prepared the web trade market, and the web trade market is a feature available through the official website and companion app.
So we can list it for sale on the companion app.
웹거래소에서 판매하려는 아이템을 등록을 할 수가 있습니다. 지금 화면에 보시는 것처럼. 네. 그리고 구매자는
That's gonna be
웹거래소에서
kinda
희망하는
nuts.
상품을 찾게 되면 바로 구매 버튼을 눌러서 게임에 접속 중인 판매자에게 수정말을 보낼 수가 있고요. 그 뒤에 게임에서 파티를 맺고 알비온에서 만나 거래를 진행을 하면 됩니다.
So sellers can list items they wish to sell on the web trade market. When buyers find a desired item on the market, they can immediately click the purchase button to send an instant whisper to the seller that is currently logged into the game. After that, they can form a party within the game, meet in Albion, and complete the transaction.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we
so,
can list it on the website through whatever
There's
means,
speaking,
but
different
we
languages
still have to
can
be
trade
in the
without
same
needing
server at any given moment to physically make
Yeah,
the
really
trade.
hoping that trading proceeds without any critical issues. 그래서 좀 서로 다른 언어의 플레이어 분들도 아마 만나서 좀 채팅 없이 거래가 가능할 것으로 보이는데 이 거래가 문제 없이 잘 이루어졌으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 다만 거래 시스템이 이번에 처음 도입되는 거기도 해서 여러 이슈들이 발생하지 않을까 좀 염려를 하고 있는데, 저희가 지속적으로 모니터링하면서 네, 좀 안정화시켜서 잘 정착시키도록 노력을
That's
하겠습니다.
crazy,
그
bro.
부분도, 네, 잘 부탁드릴게요.
Again,
Yeah,
so
as
you're
it
better
is
off
the
to
first
start
implementation
this
of the
as
trading
a
system in the First
seller,
Descendant.
not a buyer.
We're
It looks
expecting
like the
several
buyer has to pay
operational
upfront
issues.
all of the
Nevertheless,
cost,
we will monitor and stabilize
but
the
they're going to
system
take
ensure it settles in
10%
smoothly, so
of
we
every
kindly ask for
transaction.
your understanding
So if I
regarding
list
this
something for
matter.
10 caliber, I'm only going to receive 9.
We have been sharing lots of major new systems today, and that has been taking quite a bit of time. There's still plenty of content left to cover. Now let's move on to the Season 3, Episode 2 Battle Pass. 예, 그래서 오늘 좀 소개해드릴
Okay,
내용이 많아서
next
좀
Battle
시간이
Pass.
지나고
Here we
있는데
go.
아직도 좀 소개해드릴 콘텐츠가 많습니다. 예, 우선은 시즌 3 에피소드 2 배틀 패스를 먼저 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
That's kind of nuts, man.
네, 이번 배틀패스의 주요 상품은 신규검 하이퍼노바와 중세기사 컨셉의 공용 스킨. 네, 지금 화면에 보시는 것처럼 네, 엑소나이트입니다.
So the main items in this battle pass are the new sword Hypernova and the common skin with the
You're actually going to give me the new sword
Exodus.
in the battle pass without having to purchase a sword pass? Thank you.
네, 화면 한번 네. 보여주시죠.
Look at that shiny new sword. Looks like an electric sword. I'm down for that.
네, 마스터 오브 더 소드 소셜 모션 네, 네, 들어있고요.
Master of the sword, social motion.
Okay, that looked cool.
그리고
Being able to throw it like Darth Vader.
네.
그리고 네, 데우스 엑스 마누스의 새로운 궁극 스킨인
And then
데몬베인이
a skin for it.
있습니다. 그리고 또 다른 소셜 모션 3개와 스폰 이펙트 네, 1개가 포함이 되어 있습니다.
Yeah, so this is Demon Bane,
네.
an ultimate
Emote.
skin for the Deus Ex Manus, and it also includes 3 additional social motions and 1 spawn.
See, look at this. They're going to give me some really cool stuff on next season's battle
소셜
pass.
모션 있고요. 그다음에 11페이지에 있는 하이퍼노바의
And I
스킨은
didn't have to buy
약간
the sword pass.
방향제 시봉 같은 느낌이 있는 코믹한 디자인입니다.
Yeah.
그리고
Safety
이제 네, 그 엑소나이트 헤드 스킨이 있고요. 그리고 시작 페이지에는 네, 엑소나이트의 공용 스킨, 네, 네, 중세 기사 컨셉의 네, 네, 꽤 네, 멋있는 스킨이 네, 마지막 페이지에 들어가 있습니다.
Yeah, so we got that safety baton skin for the Hypernova, kind of a comical design, and also the Exonite, the common skin for female descendants on the final page. Yeah, so the Medieval Knight themed skin has arrived just in time to coincide with the sword update. A design that stands out from like the overall sci-fi concept of the First Descendant.
Okay, well,
There's
I'm
the
going to get next
SF
season's battle
컨셉의
pass.
First Descendant
I have enough caliber for
새로운
that.
그런 디자인의
Buy 2, get 1 free.
엑소나이트가 추가되네요.
And now that the new sword is on the next battle pass, like, where are you going to grind for that? Because they still haven't even brought out the Malevolent or the Executioner to build. So at what point are you going to let us build the next sword, or you're forcing everybody to buy the battle pass if they want the sword, which you know I was going to do anyway.
Sword should best suit that skin over there.
That's just kind of
이런
nuts.
기사 컨셉은 사실 이제 게임에서는 거의 처음.
Yeah, there's a lot of whiny babies over there, dude. Like, I'm watching it. I'm not displaying it on screen because who needs to see all the whiny baby chat?
한 적이 있었어요. 게다가 좀 SF로 확실하게 좀 방향을 틀었었고, 그래서 검이 등장하고 때마침 근데 이런 기사 컨셉이 잘 어울릴 것
Have I
같아서
reached 40 again? No.
제작을 해봤습니다. 네.
Got so much work to do on these builds.
옛날 검으로.
Usually had some concepts like that. Looking like
But again,
medieval
okay, so they're going to release the third sword on next season's battle
sci-fi
pass,
kind of thing.
which
recently
I'm
we
okay
had the
with,
swords,
but you
so
still
I
haven't
think
let us build the
no,
Malevolent yet. So for everybody that misses out on that quote-unquote
skins,
battle pass, how long is it
네,
going to
네,
be
네.
before they can even
잘 어울리네요.
build it?
네.
너무 잘 어울리네요. It's really totally fitting well with the skin over there.
네.
So, pairing well with the Hypernova and Exonite together.
Exactly, Carson. That's what I'm saying. Like, you miss if you didn't get that battle pass for the Malevolent, it's now been, this will be the third rollover of the battle pass. Did anybody get the gun to shoot this guy with? Where the fuck is the gun? Who's trolling right now?
남성
Thank you.
스킨으로 제작이 된 건데 상당히
We're 3 battle passes out from the Malevolent, which was a good gun, and you still can't build it anywhere.
이렇게 그대로 다 먹고 있어. 아니다. 넘어갈게요. 네.
Common skin.
그래서 이번 배틀 패스 보상도 열심히 준비했으니까 뭐 기대해 주시면.
So don't miss out on this next battle pass, because it'll be fucking 7 months before they let you build that sword that you're gonna miss out on.
I think the male one looks a bit better. Yeah. And since it's included in the battle pass for season 3 episode 2.
이렇게만 보면 다른 게임 같다. 네. 마치 다른 게임을 보는 듯한. 네.
Oh yeah, kind of looks like a different game than the First Descendant. All right, now it's time to take a closer look at the Battle Pass weapon, the Hypernova.
Yeah, I'm curious about this. I want to see. So they're giving us 2 weapons on the Battle Pass: the Hypernova and that sword.
네,
So let's see what this gun's doing.
하이퍼노바는 광선건 컨셉의 무기인데요. 일반 공격은 7연타를 하고 그리고 빠른 연속 타격을 하는 특징을 가지고 있습니다.
So Hypernova is a light blade concept weapon. Its normal attack features a 7-hit combo followed by rapid consecutive strikes.
7-hit combo.
그리고 하이퍼노바의 특수 능력부터 보도록 하겠습니다. 특수 공격은 하이퍼노바를 투척하여서 피해를 입히는 방식인데요. 투척한 위치에 견인 효과를 가지게 됩니다.
So Hypernova's special attack involves throwing the sword to inflict damage, and then when it inflicts damage on the thrown location and a tow effect.
네, 그리고 투척한 위치에
Okay, good.
견인 효과와
It
피해를
throws and
부여하고 무기를
tows?
회수할 때
Oh, that's so great.
초신성
Will you stop hitting the wrong
효과로
one, you
피해를
stupid.
입히는 그런 무기입니다.
While inflicting a tow effect and damage at the throw location, it deals additional damage through a supernova explosion when retrieving the weapon.
네, 견인 상태를 지속한 시간이 길수록 초신성 폭발의 데미지가
I'm trying to see. So you can throw it like a couple of different times. It has a tow, but you have to go pick it back up off the ground. So I can throw it into them and then run back up and pick it up.
So the supernova's explosion damage is increased based on the duration the pull effect is active. It can gather enemies into a single point, making it an excellent weapon for Harris to utilize in close combat through skill and combination gameplay. Yeah, so once again, Hypernova can be obtained through the Battle Pass, and a new Transcendent skin for the Hypernova is also being added, which is the Lightbringer. 말씀드렸듯이 하이퍼노바는 배틀 패스로 획득이 가능하고요. 이 하이퍼노바의 신규 초월 스킨도 이번에 추가되는데
Yeah, I think it looks better than the Shadow Sword too. I think it's going to have electric. That's what it looks like to me as a skill set.
네, 하이퍼노바의 기본 디자인이 깔끔하고 전통적인 느낌이라면 광명은 보다 판타지적인 느낌이 강조된 그런 스킨입니다.
Hypernova's base design is pretty neat and traditional, but Lightbringer is a skin that emphasizes a more fantasy-like feeling.
얘도 그러면 이펙트가 역시 바뀌는 거예요.
Changes in the impact.
저 굉장히 세레나와 어울릴 것 같은 디자인.
So you can change the look of it.
Fit Serena
네.
well.
이게 이번
Oh
빌드에
yeah, that'd be
지금
great
이펙트가
flying
현재
around with
최종
Serena and
상태가
throwing
아닌데
that sword on the ground
이렇게
and then
칼날
coming in
이펙트를
with your pommel.
나와서 가운데로 몰려드는
You can tow them all in. You can tow with Serena?
So the version of the game build does
Maybe?
not yet include the final version of specs, and on the final version we're going to have like swords looking at aiming at when we use the weapon.
I'm usually more of a range player too. Not gonna lie. Like, why get close? Which is why I understand the swords.
스킨이라든지
You know what I mean? To begin with.
매칭이
But now that I can throw that sword at range, that might be really killer with Serena. So you can fly around, throw it down on the ground, tow them all in, and then use your Divine Surge to pummel into them and then pick up your sword.
Of our game. Yeah, Lightbringer, the Hypernova's
That looks like it'd be fun.
skin seems truly valuable. So Will the Lightbringer skin be updated as an individual item? 그러면 이 광명 스킨은 단품 상품으로 업데이트가 되는 걸까요?
네, 맞습니다. 상점에서 단품 상품을 할인가에 구매할 수 있는 스킨이고요. 그리고 광명 초월 스킨을 포함한 성장품 번들을 좀 할인가를 높게 잡아서 아까 높게 잡다라기 가격을 높였다는 얘기가 아니라 할인율을 높여서 준비를 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, that's correct. The Lightbringer can be purchased as an individual item at a discounted price. We're also preparing a growth bundle, which includes the Lightbringer Transcendent skin at a significantly discounted price, which doesn't mean it's like really expensive and discounted high, but yeah, at a discounted price.
네, 그리고 저희가 검과
I love sales tactics, okay? So when they say discounted price, they go, well, let's just say we could list this for $50 full-blown retail.
향후에 총기 스킨에도 이런 초월 등급 스킨 도입을 좀
What are
시도를
people
하려고
willing
하고
to
있습니다.
accept to pay for it?
Yeah, we've introduced transcendent tier skins that change the
$30. So the sale price will be $30 because that's the highest people would actually pay for it. But the full-blown retail is $50. So we can tell you that it's a sale, even though we know that you would never purchase it for that much. That's marketing 101 for you.
Since like it requires higher production cost compared to existing like ultimate tier skins, we are reviewing player feedback. Yeah, so that was the new weapon, Hypernova. Now we'll look at the ultimate rifle, Hive Master, which can be obtainable through farming within the new Supermassive Receptor dungeon.
Okay, so you are going to give us a new farmable weapon
수용체 던전에서 파밍으로 또 획득
on top of a farmable character
군락 지배자도
instead of forcing us all to get into the battle pass. So, okay, so the gun is going to be farmable. The sword is in the battle pass.
네, 군락 지배자는 적을
And yeah,
사격해서
that looks like a
벌레를
toxic
부착시키고
beast. It kind of reminds me of
벌레가
something out of
부착된
Halo,
적이 주변의
honestly.
적에게 피해를 입히는 무기입니다.
The Hive Master is a weapon that fires at enemies to attach bugs, and these bugs that have been attached inflict damage to surrounding enemies. So the overall design does have a Vulgus kind of vibe to it. It appears very different from the designs of the previous Ultimate weapons. Yeah, 그래서 그동안의 좀 그런 궁극 무기의 디자인과는 상당히 달라 보이긴 합니다.
Okay, so basically you're throwing mines at the thing. They called it bugs, but you're going to, it's a grenade launcher, practically. You're going to throw grenades, sticky grenades.
라고 생각을 했는데 유진의 제안에서 출발해서 케이트 박사의 실험에서 시작된 무기라고 하네요.
Surprisingly, it's said to be
And that's what I'm saying.
위원회도 취향 이상한 사람이 있는 거지.
The Divine Surge plummet.
Yeah, it's said to be developed independently from Albion, and I guess yeah, they have some kind of
Yeah, when you say the word sale, it makes it seem like it'll cost more later, so they're trying to be generous now. Right, that's what I'm saying, right? They're creating FOMO by saying it's going to be discounted. But yeah, that's what I was saying about the sword. If you can throw the sword gives a tow ability. You can use that tow ability on Serena and then just dive bomb into him.
벌레가 부착된 대상은 주변의 적에게 사격을 일정 횟수 명중하면 방전이 발동해서 주변 적들에게 피해를 부여하면서 리절 효과를 부여하는 그런 효과입니다.
So, shooting the enemy will attach the shock bug above the enemy's head, and like after hitting enemies, your target with the shock bug attached, a discharge will activate and dealing damage to surrounding enemies.
Are you seeing this, Carson? I know I unmuted it and I listened to it a little bit. So basically, he just put Serena's ability on the gun. So the first shot, to try to sum this up,
when facing against enemies
is the tag. As long as you keep shooting that first enemy that has the original tag, it now spiders out to all of the other surrounding enemies. So it'll be really good for bosses and their minions.
In season 3, episode
but basically, they just minimized what Serena can do with him.
External components, mutation
And
cells,
put it into
and
a
trigger
gun.
modules. Yeah, let's first look at the new modules for swords. 예, 그래서 이번 시즌 3 에피소드 2에는 무기 외에도 좀 그런 모듈 외장 부품, 변이세포, 트리거 모듈의 추가가 예정이 되어 있는데요. 먼저 좀 새로 추가되는 검 모듈부터 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, it looks really good for
네,
mobbing.
우선 충격탄과 고위력탄 모두 속성 데미지를
They're going to
강화할
give
수
us
있는
32
전고체
more
모듈과
golden.
속성
Oh,
수란
32
모듈,
mods for the
속성
new
상태 적을
sword
터치했을 때
and
상태 이상을
that
전이시키는
gun.
모듈들이 추가됩니다.
The conductor module increases the attribute damage for both impact and high power rounds, and the attribute circulation modules, they spread debuffs when defeating enemies that are affected by attributes.
그리고 방어력을 추가로
Yeah, I
올릴 수
can't
있는
read all of
방어
that.
전문가 모듈을
I'll read them when I get them.
이동 속도를
You know what I mean?
추가로
Or
얻을
somebody else will
수
have a
있는
build,
전차 모듈도
and I'll
추가됩니다.
just take their build.
Additionally, the defense master module.
One of the things I like about the game is it hides
overall
nothing from you.
defense, and the armor tank module provides extra movement speed. They will both be added.
충격탄 전용으로는 연속 공격을 했을 때 위력을 더 강화할 수 있는 도살자 모듈과 탄 소비를 줄여주는 난타 모듈이 추가가 되고요.
As for modules exclusive to impact rounds, Slaughterer boosts power during consecutive attacks, and the Flurry module reduces ammo consumption.
네, 그리고 고위력탄 전용으로는 치명타가 적중했을 때 탄 소비를 없애주는 광전사
Okay, I got
모듈과
one more
치명타
thing
배율을
to
더
say
올려줄
about
수
all the
있는
stuff that
무쌍
all the
모듈도
overpowered shit that they're adding to the
As
game.
for high power rounds,
I'm gonna mute that out. Okay, so up in endgame where I already am, I'm so overpowered. Only Axion planes, as of this moment, kind of really give a challenge. Like, I'm interested to see how challenging this new map area that they're opening up is going to be. And am I going to need this overpowered shit that they're about to bring into the game to complete some of those tasks? Or make it easier? Because how much overpowered shit do we need, and you don't even have an end game yet? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying, like, you're giving me more stuff to grind for to make me more overpowered than I already am. What would be the point of grinding for it when I could literally just use almost any one of my characters at any given moment and call it good?
there's enough time to explain them all, but yeah, Director, could you give a brief overview?
That's what I'm saying.
신규 군국 모델도
I'm hoping the new area is more stronger than the planes.
시간이 부족할 것 같아요. 그래서 디렉터님이 간략하게 좀 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 이번에 추가되는 모듈은 모두 트리거 모듈과 함께 사용할 때 효율이 높아지는 궁극 모듈들이고요. 예를 들어 균열 탐험가라는 모듈은 저편의 힘 트리거 모듈의 보이드 충전 효과가 발동될 때 스킬의 효과 범위를 늘려주고 전역 지속, 지면 지속 스킬의 위력을 늘려주는 모듈입니다.
New models are all ultimate models that become more efficient when used alongside our trigger models. For example, the Breach Explorer module increases the skill effect range when the Power Beyond trigger module's Void Recharge effect activates, and it also boosts the power of like global area and ground area skills. So it sounds like a perfect set when they're used together. 그래서 완전히 트리거 모듈과 좀 세트를 이루는 모듈로 보입니다.
네, 맞습니다. 계승자 모듈 10칸을 어떻게 조합할지 고민이 되실 텐데요. 상급 성각자 모듈로
I'm assuming I can also get all
슬롯을
these
트리거 모듈과
regular
세트를 이루는
ultimate mods
궁극
that they're
모듈로
introducing
채운다면
through
훨씬
combining
효과를 크게 볼수
mods,
있을
but
것
like now I'm going to be combining mods
That's right.
forever.
You might be pondering on how to set the 10 slots for Descendant modules, but if you like fill the slots saved by using high-tier Ancestors modules with ultimate modules that form sets with these trigger modules, you'll see significantly greater effects. Great, yeah, that's great to hear. Now moving on to new external components. We've got 2 new sets coming. 이번에는 2개의 좀 새롭게 추가되는 외장 부품 소개 부탁드립니다.
네, 유해물 처리반
Two new
세트가
external
있고요.
component
4세트
sets.
효과가 무려 독속성 스킬 위력을 65%
I
상승시켜
wonder if I move
주는데요.
this to a different monitor.
일반
to
광역
clean it
타입
up a little bit,
스킬로
'cause I
적에게
can't
피해를
fucking read it.
입힐 때 차원과 특이 타입의 스킬 위력이 감소하는 페널티가 있어서 해리스가 사용하기에 최적화된
Did I pause it? No, I did
외장
pause it.
부품입니다.
The first set is the Hazmat Disposal Team. It's 4-piece effect boosts toxic skill powered by
didn't help
whopping
either.
65%.
Still hazy, man.
There is a penalty of which normal AoE type skills reduce the power of dimension and singular skills when dealing damage to enemies. Ultimately, making this an optimal external component for Harris.
네, 두 번째 세트는 맥동하는 힘 세트이고요. 방출 유형의 스킬을 유지할수록 자원 소모량은 증가하지만 위력도 증가되는 그런 효과입니다. 해리스도 방출 타입의 스킬을 가지고 있습니다. 방출 타입의 스킬을 활용하는 버니와 블레이어에게 함께 유용한 외장 부품이 될 것 같습니다.
The second set is the pulsating power set. The power of emission type skills is increased, but the skill cost increase the longer the skill is maintained.
So
Harris
this is for
also
the new
possesses
sword.
emission type skills, but this set is expected to be a useful external component for Bunny and Blair as well, who utilize emission type skills. Yeah, so the November update seems to be adding an unusually large number of items.
Yeah.
So new mutant
Yeah.
cells being
That's
added
what I
as
said.
well. 그래서 이번 업데이트는 유난히 좀 다양한 그런 아이템들이 추가되는 것 같습니다. 또 신규 버니 세포도 있는데요. 한번
I was
소개하도록
afraid it was
하겠습니다.
going to do that. That's why I had it on the other
11월
monitor.
6일 업데이트가 되면 이번에 아이템들이 많이 추가돼서 기존의 빌드도 많은 변화가 생길 것 같다라고 예상하고 있습니다. 이번에 추가되는 변이 세포는 스킬 유형을 트리거로 활용하는 아이템입니다.
So there might be significant changes to existing builds following the November 6th update.
So we have
The
new mutant
mutation
cells. Look at
added
this.
this time are items that utilize skill types as
6 more
privileged.
mutant cells.
예를 들어 화끈한 소집이라는 변이 세포는 견인된 몬스터에게 화염 속성 추가 피해를 부여하기 때문에 부여하는 그런 유형이고요. 이런 스킬 유형과 매칭된 변이 세포 19종이 이번에 출시가 됩니다.
For example, the mutation cell called Fury Forced Rally, it inflicts additional fire attribute damage on monsters that have been towed. So a total of 19 mutation cells matching specific skill types will be released.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
19.
it may seem like we're done after covering new mutant cells, but yeah, there's more. 3.
But wait,
additional
there's
trigger modules
more.
will also be added. We'll look at the trigger modules together in the game build. 예, 그래서 트리거 모듈 3종도 더 추가가 된다고 하는데요. 이거는 빌드에서 한번
On top of all of that, you get bonus trigger mods.
먼저 소개할 트리거 모듈은요.
That's why it's been blank.
강철의 트리거
Cute.
모듈입니다.
Yeah, the first new trigger module is Steel Vanguard.
네, 격돌 유형의 스킬을 사용할 때 플레이어 주변의 적에게 지속 데미지를
Damage
입히는 효과를
multiplier,
부여합니다.
HP and
When
shield.
using clash type skills, it grants an effect that deals continuous damage to enemies around the player.
네, 이렇게 발동되는데요.
So
재밌는
instead
건
of like a tow
강철의
ability, it
성공대가
adds a
주는
bunny ring.
피해는 반응로를 따라가게 됩니다. 반응로를 다른 속성으로 한번 변경을 해보겠습니다.
So it activates like this, and the interesting part is that the damage dealt by the Steel Vanguard follows the reactor's attribute.
So
let me
Bunny's
change the
ring.
reactor to a different attribute.
Yeah.
네, 이렇게 이펙트도
So
함께
it
변경이 되고요.
tows off the
You
reactor.
see visual effects also change.
Yeah, yeah. So if you know that you have the wrong reactor,
이라는 거죠.
네.
그리고 이게 이제 아무래도 버그냐 의도냐 가지고 논란이 좀 있었던 것 같은데요. 그 이펙트까지 이제 바꿔주는 거고.
cool. Is it actually freezing them or is it just causing
그래서
damage?
속성
That's what I
변경이
want to know.
불가하고 이제 언제 이해를 할 수가
It doesn't
있을
look
것
like it's freezing them.
So yeah, it's kind of like a mechanism like wave eruption. There was a debate in the community whether this was a bug or intentional. Well, seeing the effects change makes it completely clear that the attribute change was intentional.
네, 다음은 상대적 속도라는 트리거 모듈입니다. 상대적 속도는 감속 유형의 스킬로 발동이 되는데요.
I mean, that'd be
비해사
great for a
스킬
mobbing
4개가
character.
감속이어서 비해사로 플레이할 때 가장 빠르게 발동시킬 수가 있습니다.
Bunny's not really going to use it. She's
Next one
moving
is
too damn
relative
fast. What's it going to
speed.
matter? You got an
Relative
extra
speed is
ring.
activated by slow type skills. Since all 4 of VS's skills are slow type, you can activate it fastest when playing as VS.
Holy shit.
단속 스킬에
Can you show me your
적중한
VS
적마다,
build?
카운트가
Like,
스택이
did I
돼서
see
이렇게
12
50
million
스택이
pop up in
쌓였을
there
때
somewhere? Or is it just the one and the two that was stacked? It's only one and the two.
발동할 수 있는 트리거 모듈입니다.
It's a trigger module that accumulates stacks for each enemy that has been hit by a slow type attack and will deal powerful damage to enemies when 50 stacks are accumulated.
지금 이미 50 스택을
Yeah.
쌓았고요. 이렇게 이 상태에서
That thing's shooting
쏘면
forever once I got it
데미지가
activated.
커지면서 데미지가 증폭됩니다.
Seen
50
everyone
stacks, you can
complaining
see
about Haley not
massive
having
damage
better
with
transcendent mods. Well, if you throw this one on Haley, yeah, I saw 12 mil in there. I wasn't crazy. 24 mil?
다른 트리거 모듈에 비해서 빌드업의 시간이 더
Can you show
소요되는
me your VS
모듈이기
build?
때문에 리턴을 크게 제공하는 모듈이기도 합니다.
Yes, please, screen cap
Compared
that.
to other trigger modules, this one takes longer to build up.
You only had like 3
making it a
seconds.
module
I'll
that
review
provides
that in the stream
significant
later.
returns.
네, 그리고 도미노 드라이브는 스킬을 쓸 때마다 효과를 중첩하고 연쇄 유형의 스킬로 발동시키는 트리거 모듈인데요. 화력 스킬 위력과 범위를 증가시켜주기 때문에 애쉬모나 플레이어에게 적격인 트리거 모듈입니다.
화염.
네, 화염.
But it's almost like with the... I'm sorry, I hate to
Dominant
bring this
Drive
up
is
too.
a trigger module that stacks effects each time a skill is used and activates them with chain type skills.
At relative
It
speed?
enhances the power.
I believe so. I don't have it sped up, so... Here we go. There's the Haley improvements. Let's go. Right. Maybe it'll give me a reason to build her out now, because I haven't done that yet. Crap, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. It's almost like they're going to implement the social credit score for the be able to trade, right? So if you've got a bad rep in the game, they're just going to be cut out from trading. Just saying. Keep your reputation level high, like in Red Dead or something. I don't know. They're doing some Haley improvements, man. Look at that. There's the 2 transcendent mods you were referring to.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
18 minutes. Oh, cool. So we're getting another one for Ines, too. That's what he said. That's what I heard. Ines only has 2 transcendent mods. She's gonna get a couple more. Yay! Sorry, I know, I muted him out. But yeah, basically, that's what he
왜 안
said.
없앴냐는 초월 모듈 보시면
So,
될 것 같고요.
Haley's getting 2 new transcendent mods.
역시 상향이
They'll
되고
probably cover those, but he said
18개로
every other descendant that only has 2
going back to
transcendent
Haley,
mods
most of Haley's
will be
basic
getting
skill damage
more
will be
transcendent
increased.
mods.
The movement speed reduction.
So
per
maybe
stack from
one of the
skill
new ones
3
that they're going to give
has
for
been reduced
Ines
from minus 2.5%
will increase her bossing
per stack
ability.
to minus 1% per stack. The cryogenic cluster shot transcendent module has also been buffed, and the maximum number of shots for skill number 1 has been increased to 18. Yeah, so
there you go.
I guess the mechanism change was likely intended to utilize the new transcendent module. Let's talk more about Haley while looking at the new transcendent modules. 예, 이 아마 메커니즘의 변경은
Okay, so I think he said that one of them is going to increase your 1 ability to 18 shots max. Probably stacks. And then the other one, whatever. You got to acquire them first, right? And then equip them. So I'm not really too concerned about what it actually says because I changed it over to the other monitor so I can continue to play. I'm trying to get my dailies in while I'm listening to this.
4번 스킬을 사용할 때 은신 효과가 부여가 됐습니다. 그리고 3번 스킬은 최대 중첩이 30으로 늘어나면서 자리를 잡고 전투할 때 고점이 더 높은 헤일리의 특징을 강화해주는 모듈입니다.
Camouflage sniping is a transcendent module that further enhances Hayley's mechanics. Her passive now grants additional damage when attacking enemies that are not targeting her, and using her fourth skill grants a stealth effect. The maximum stacks for her third skill increase to 30, making this a module that enhances Hayley's characteristic of having a higher peak damage output when positioned and engaged in combat.
Okay, so did you hear that, Carson?
보면 메커닉은 동일한데요. 3번 스킬이 중첩을 더 많이 쌓게 되었고 4번 스킬을 쓰면 은신을 얻어서 그러니까 적에게 타겟을 잃게 하고 데미지를 높이고 고점을 더 높이는 형태로 바뀌게
So that one mod,
More stacks for skill 3, and then getting
more stacks, and then a buff factor when you're in sniping position.
Much more higher.
다음은 차가운 심장이라는 모듈이고요. 헤일리의 부족한 사냥 능력을 보완해주는 모듈입니다.
Next up is the Cold Heart module, which complements Hayley's lack of hunting abilities.
패시브 스킬은요. 근접 시 스킬의 치명타, 몬스터에 근접하면 스킬의 치명타를 더 높여주는 방향으로 개선이 되었고요.
Yeah. Her passive has been improved to increase critical hit chance when in close range.
그리고 차가운 심장을 착용하게 되면 주력 딜링 스킬인 1번, 2번, 4번이 모두 특이로 맞춰지면서 반응로 세팅도 편리해집니다.
And equipping Cold Heart aligns skill 1, 2, and 4 as singular, making reactor setup more convenient.
1번 스킬은 극저온 흑상탄과 같아지지만 최대 12발까지만 발사하게 되고요.
Skill number 1 becomes same as cryogenic cluster shock, but fires up to 12 rounds.
3번 스킬은 버프의 효율이 낮아지는 대신에 이동 속도 감소가 완전히 사라집니다.
Skill 3's like buff efficiency decreases, but the movement speed reduction is removed.
그리고 4번 스킬은 헤일리 주변의 광역 데미지를 폭발시키는 스킬로 변경이 됩니다.
Skill number 4 is changed to a skill that explodes and deals AoE damage around Hayley.
There you go.
예를 들어
Now we got some AoE damage for Hayley now too. You see all that?
이동 속도가 유지되고요.
Keeping her movement speed up.
Like I said, maybe I'll dump 10 cats into Hayley now. I haven't done that before.
Yeah. Wow. So looks like we'll need to take Hayley out and test her changes. Also,
Tifa,
Hayley's unique weapon
I know
now
you're
features
sleeping.
a structure where it becomes more powerful through weapon cores. 예. 그리고 헤일리의 이 전용 무기는 무기 코어에 의해서 또 더 강력해지는 이제 구조를 좀 도입했다고 합니다.
전용 무기 스킬이 장착하고 있는 증강 코어의 개수에 따라서 추가 효과를 부여받는 방식입니다.
Yes, so the unique weapon skill grants additional effects based on the number of augmentation cores equipped.
헤일리는 사용 중인 무기에 세팅된 증강 코어의 수에 따라서 장탄량, 총기 치명타 배율,
Oh, that's interesting.
스탯들이 상승하게 되고요.
They're towing a weapon
Depending on the
to
number
the
of
augmentation cores you have
Hayley
equipped.
gains rounds per magazine, firearm critical hit damage, and weak point damage.
That's pretty nifty. I mean, so if you have a fully kitted out set, basically, your armor set, and you've got 2 cores on each set, that's 8.
In addition, Glay will receive improvements
It
by
buffs
gaining
with
fire rate,
8.
sprint
Didn't say
speed,
what kind, it didn't
firearm
matter what
critical
kind,
hit,
just
and
how
skill
many.
power based on the number of augmentation cores. Wow. Yeah, Glay was surprised that she will be receiving similar buffs as well.
Yes!
Then what about like
Buff and
other
Glay?
descendants with unique
Now
weapons
that's
as
my
well?
girl right there.
그리고 이 글레이도 굉장히 반가운 소식인데 이 다른 전용 무기
Same kind of buffs for Glay, so they're just gonna kind of glaze over that. They're gonna glay over that one.
후속으로 프레이나 베이비, 레픽, 루나, 제이버의 전용 무기도 대응할 예정입니다.
So this time we've updated Hayley and Glay, but we plan to update Freyna, Valby, Lepic, Luna, and Jaber's unique weapons.
Lepic again?
Yeah,
But Freyna's
so
getting
it's
another
really
buff.
Encouraging to see the game's balance steadily improving. November's balance adjustments are focused on Haley. Since Ancestors modules are content that impacts overall balance, the overall volume of individual balance patches was reduced by a bit. We will be implementing further improvements and balance of patches in December, and preparations are underway to implement more extensive monthly balance patches in 2026. So let's hope the First Descendant can gradually develop as time passes. 예, 그래서 11월의 밸런스 조정은 헤일리에 좀 집중이 되었는데요. 이 성각자 모듈이 좀 전체적인 밸런스에 영향을 미치는 콘텐츠이기 때문에 개별 밸런스 패치의 볼륨은 약간 좀 줄어들었다고 합니다. 이 11월에는 다시 12월에는 죄송합니다. 다시 개선과 함께 밸런스 패치도 진행할 예정이고요. 그리고 2026년도에는 월간 밸런스 패치를
Sweet! I just got 3 jackpots on that. Too bad it wasn't on stream. I just opened up 3 experimental chests in a row and got 31 out of each one for that Deuce sword. I'm so happy I waited to grind some of this stuff.
We'll continue to
Like, I'm
have
gonna
more
grind
balance patches
Harris and
in the
everything
future,
when the time comes.
like the great, new
But people will be
balance patch.
bitching about that grind too, and they'll make it easier. I just got 60.
So now moving on.
That was a
let's
nuts
look at
thing.
QOL improvements coming with the November 6th update. I heard we're improving the balance of the wall crasher. 예, 그래서 이어서
mean improving the
QOL
balance of the
update도
wall
좀
crasher?
소개를 해드리려고 하는데 월
I think he's
crasher의
fine.
밸런스를 좀 조정을 하신다고요?
네, 목표는 세레나하고 다른 스킬 계승자 간의 격차를 줄이는 방향이고요. 월크래셔의 다중 타격에 대한 방어 기능이 추가가 되어서 세레나의 딜링 능력이 사용되지만 그냥 단순히 그렇기만 한 건 아니고
And I got that your
월크래쉬
Wi-Fi went down,
스펙도 좀
Gustav.
전체적인 클리어 타임은 변화가 없도록 했습니다.
Yes, so the goal is to reduce the gap between Serena and skill dealer Descendants. The wall crasher will get a defense function against multi-hits, which will ultimately reduce Serena's damage output. However, the wall crasher's HP has also been adjusted so that it can ensure the overall clear time remains unchanged.
네, 그리고 이와 함께 월크래쉬의
Okay, so you
치명 타점을
changed his
좀
health
낮춰서요.
cap.
치명 계승자들이
Did you lower
더
it or
빠르게
increase it? So you
딜링을
gave
할수
him
있도록 했습니다.
defense against Serena, but
Along
then
with
you
this, the
increased his
Wallcrasher's
health?
critical hit resistance, it has also been lowered, so it can allow Descendants focusing on critical hits to deal damage more quickly. I guess, yeah, this should allow critical skill dealers and Serena to achieve a somewhat more balanced damage output. 네, 그래서 치명 스킬 딜러와 이 세레나가 좀 더 균등한 그런
I'm sorry,
가능해지겠네요.
Gustav. Like, they went on for 4 or 5 hours when they broke out season 3, but that's because they had all the content creators there.
이번에 월크
I told my wife that it's probably going to go for at least 2 hours, right? It started at 10 my time. It has now been an hour and 40 minutes. So, like...
Still the quickest damage dealer. However, the significance lies in the fact that this balance adjustments for the wall crasher, it mitigates the gap and creates room for more various Descendants to participate.
Serena's still the highest
indeed,
damage output.
And buffs for other Descendants are gradually being implemented as well. So yeah, it seems like an overall positive direction. Now, I heard that Void Erosion Purge will also be improved. 또 이어서 이 침식, 보이드 침식
I have 191. Even after that score of 60 plus, I still have 191 of these.
도전을 암흑의 군단으로 일치시켜서 이 단계 클리어하는 부담을 좀 완화를 하려고 합니다.
56.
앞으로는 이렇게 시즌마다 침식 도전에 등장하는 군단을 로테이션을 할 계획이에요.
So in season 3, episode 2, in the Void Erosion Purge challenge,
Been trying to
the
invite you,
enemies will
Gustav.
be only Legion of Darkness to reduce the burden of clearing stages.
I
Each
don't
season,
know
we
if
will
Blair's
be
going to be
rotating,
viable.
which Legion will appear in the Void Erosion Purge.
네, 그리고 태스크 개수도 좀 줄이고요. 태스크 간 간격을 적게 만들어서 좀 이동 시간도 단축을 시켰습니다. 그래서 이동기가 마땅치 않은 계승자도 전투 효율만으로 시간 단축이 가능하도록 개선을 하고자 합니다.
Additionally, we reduced the number of tasks and narrowed the intervals between them to shorten the movement time. This improvement aims to allow descendants that lack reliable mobility.
It's all right. I'm gonna go back and do another planes or void vessel.
Yeah, and finally, lighting will be added to photo mode. 마지막으로 포토 모드에 조명 기능이 추가된다고 합니다.
네. 사진 찍을 때 조명 참 중요하거든요. 네. 포토 모드가
Blair or Ines. I don't understand why Ines is in Wallcrasher either.
초기 버전하고 비교하면 제법 이런저런 기능이 많이 강화가 된 것 같아요. 이번에 추가된 조명 기능에서는 자연광 시간을 변경을 하거나 혹은 피사체 주변에 구체 조명 또는 집중 조명을 배치를 하고 방향, 강도, 색상을 등을 조절하는 기능을 추가를 했습니다.
So, yeah, lighting is very important. We're continuing to develop the photo mode, and compared to its initial version, it now boasts a solid set of features. The newly added lighting feature allows players to change the time of day to natural light, place sphere lights or spotlights around the subjects, and adjust their direction,
There you go.
intensity, and color.
There you go, Rift.
네,
More Goonership for you. Photo mode has been increased. You can put a spotlight on those hard to reach areas.
많이 있는데요. 아마 그 퀄리티가 한층 더 좋아지지 않을까 기대를 하고 있습니다.
Among the screenshots shared in the community, there are some which quality leaves me in awe, and I expect that quality will likely improve even further. Yeah, since players already know about the Bayonetta collaboration, today we'll dive into more detail. But first, it was a very unexpected IP choice. I'd like to ask how the collaboration with Bayonetta came about. 그래서 이 베요네타 콜라보레이션은 뭐 이미 많은 플레이어들이
I could care less about the Bayonetta thing, honestly.
그런 IP 선정이었긴 했거든요. 그래서 좀 어떻게 베요네타와 이 콜라보를 하게 되었는지 한번 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
Okay. No, don't kill me. Ugh. I have to click off stuff to mute it. I mean, overall, they're adding a shit ton of content to the game. I mean, people, they gotta stop bitching for at least 3 weeks now. You know what I mean? You come in, you rework Haley, rework Glay, grab start getting involved in the trading system once they beta test it, which I don't know who's gonna get opportunities to beta test it. I'd like to be one of those. But I don't have 250 subs, so they decline my content creation, but that's okay. I'll get over it. And you're gonna have how many more mods can we add? They must have added 200. I'm probably being casual with that number. Between all of the mods that they just added, there's probably this stupid number. After I kill this guy, I can display it, right? Library. 844 right now. We're going to be up over 1,000. Guarantee it. So yeah, they're just talking about the Bayonetta collab. I never played Bayonetta, didn't even hear about it until this game, but apparently it only costs like $7 to go buy it. It's a really cheap game, as in now. I'm not sure when it came out, but... I keep forgetting. Yeah, please dump me down the hole. Keep forgetting about the chests in the back. I'm so used to just blasting into that room. See, I got 40 out of that one. That time it flashed. They're definitely giving me some jackpots for that. Okay, so their next collaboration will contain playable content, is what he said. The Bayonetta one, nah, not so much. But it takes a while for them to get it together. You know what I mean? It just takes a while. Give me a sword part. And resource box. Yeah, man, go ahead and hop off. Like, I was just doing that one. You think you got 2 more missions, maybe? We can team up for some more Void Vessel. I gotta keep running that stupid thing. If you're back in here. Nope. But my donut's finally done. I can rotate this out.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Yeah, skin, high sync rate, yada, 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 skins. Okay. Oh, okay. They added a last dagger skin for Bayonetta's weapon. Guess I can get the rest of this stuff on the top now. Don't really need these. Don't really need these either. Don't really need those. There's only so many of these that you need. Don't need these. They're really cheap to build, and you only need as many weapons as any ultimate weapons that are in the game, and I'm running down. Like, I'm done. I have 4 left over. Almost done. Do we have to really look at the skins? You are not far from 250 subs. If you make some tutorial vids, you'll get there quickly. Yeah, well, dude. I'm working on it, okay? I think I got part 1 summed up. If you head over to the Twitch, I did stream it to Rumble as well. You can see my process. It should still be on the VOD for Twitch for about 2 weeks before Twitch deletes it. But it should stay up on my Rumble channel forever. But because it was long and kind of boring and it's really just me editing down a video, you can get a sneak peek of it and see where I'm at and the frustration, because I'm not like a perfectionist, but it's software. You got to work with it. So I've got one pretty much in the bag. I was re-reviewing it before I went live. And I found some mistakes that happened somewhere along the editing process, so I had to fix those. I think I'm almost done with just a little bit of video flare. And then I just got the soundtrack in because I forgot that too. So, yeah, man, it's coming along. And I'm off for the next 4 days, so I'm definitely going to get it, the part 1 out this week. And then I'll start working on part 2. They're just showing off skins right now. Like, you don't need explanations. You either like it or you don't. You know what I mean? You're going to get it or you're not. That Harris skin, though. Whew. I just wish her arms were a little further up on her lower back, not covering half of her ass. Just saying. I hope I can remove those. But he did say that it's a permanent feature of her RK or whatever, because her spine's been crushed, yada yada yada. So basically, what he was saying, when Carell folded her like a tin can, it pushed that into her spinal cavity, and it is now a permanent fixture. So I don't think you're going to be able to remove it like Serena until they start complaining about it, because you know the gooners of this game will be saying the same thing I just did. I missed it. They're over here they're B-rolling, saying, oh, we had an unsuspected technical issue, but it's live. I missed it. Yeah, stop filibustering. Oh, their game crashed. That's funny. Their game crashed. Ha, it even happens to them. They were gonna show something, the game fucking crashed out. That is so funny. No, that's actually great. It shows some humility, man. You guys should own it. Fucking game. Your own game crashed and you weren't even doing anything. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't assume that the game crashed. I mean, the capture card thing that they're using to transmit it could have crashed, but he said game. That's the Knight Rider scale, or skin. Kind of looks like the turtle skin, but without the backpack, to be completely honest. Ooh, hover bike skins, Night Rider skins. More skins for the bikes. Pretty soon they're gonna do what Fortnite's doing and let you buy skins for your shoes. Ooh. You'd be able to customize it with various features. So more paints, headlights for the bikes, tail lights for the bikes, a different jettison on the back end for the bikes. Well, I was so close. It's not shoes. It's going to be headlights instead. Wasn't far off the mark. Oh, we're going to get a cleaning service skin as a reward. Did I get all the reactors? Come on. Inventory is full. How do all of these match what I have in my... Oh, they're not going to sell this skin because they had a problem with it, but we're going to get this skin as an event reward. This maid outfit. Okay, so they had a problem with it, and they can't sell it, so which means they can't quote-unquote profit from it. But they can still leech server time off of you in order to obtain it. So they'll still get paid on the back end from the server time. Awesome, guys. Doing a great job. Go to sleep, man. Yeah, I don't know who's in the call anymore. I haven't heard him chime up in a while. Fresh went to work. Earth said he'd be back, but he also has a significant other, and it could be 10 minutes or 2 hours. Be right back. Runs long sometimes. But thanks for stopping in, man. Oh, wait. I should unmute this. They're talking about what the event is.
Participating in Season 3, Episode 2. Rewards includes essays, chest attachments, and materials for readjusting the Ancestors modules. The event runs from November 6th to December 4th.
November 6th to the December 4th.
콜라보레이션 기념 이벤트인데요.
You'll get all the stuff that he just talked
미션을
about.
완료해서 다양한 보상을 얻을 수가 있습니다. 여기서 얼티밋 랩픽, 에이젝스, PSR 중에 선택을 할 수 있는 얼티밋 계승제 선택권을 할 수 있으니까 신규 플레이어분들로 많이 참여 부탁드리고요. 그리고 아까 보여드렸던 커먼 어서와 소셜 그때 반응이 상당히 뜨겁던데요. 이거 역시 콜라보레이션 기념 이벤트에서 획득을 할 수가 있고 마찬가지로 11월 6일부터 12월 4일까지 이벤트가 진행됩니다.
So the next event is commemorative event for the Bayonetta collaboration. The First Descendant X Bayonetta. Players can earn rewards by completing daily missions, and through the event, players can obtain an Ultimate Descent selection box, allowing players to choose between Ultimate Lepic, Ajax.
They're going to give an
or
Ultimate
Fiesta.
Descendant out for
We
free at the end of that event.
Players to participate. And additionally,
And wasn't Riff
that,
just talking about
command
that?
motion that you saw earlier on, I think First Life can also be obtained through this collaboration event. This
I've already
event also
grinded
runs
all of
from
the.
November 6th
I wonder
to
how much money they're
December
going to
4th.
give me if I don't use it, because I already have all the
그리고
Ultimate Descendants
마지막으로
on the
출석
rolls.
이벤트인데요. 출석 이벤트는
But
좀
save your
다르게
pockets,
대화하는
save your
시간이
energy,
있습니다. 11월 6일부터
save your grind. If there's an Ultimate Descendant that you want, you'll be able to get it in a month.
11월 출석 이벤트에서는 다양한 메이크업, UI 테마, 성장 보상이 준비되어 있습니다. 그리고 세레나, 아까 보여드렸던
세레나.
세레나 클리닝 서비스가 이번 출석 이벤트를 통해서 획득을 할 수가 있습니다.
Give me a sword
Yeah,
piece.
and the final event is Feast of Abundance, and an attendance event running from November 6th to December 18th, a bit of a different range. It's a 28-day login event, and the November attendance event offers various makeup, UI themes.
They're
and
giving us
trophies
another
on
photon imprinter.
Serena's cleaning service can also be obtained by participating in this attendance event. All right, that concludes with the introduction of events in November.
All right, so log
All
in
events
to all
will
3 of
begin
the 28-day
simultaneously
events that
with
are going to be
season 3
staggered 2 weeks
episode 2
apart.
update on
So
November 6th.
for the next 6 weeks, you got to log in every day.
Participation. 예, 그래서 여기까지 그
FOMO.
이벤트 소개하는데요.
FOMO.
모든 이벤트는 11월 6일 그 시즌 3 에피소드 2 업데이트와 동시에 시작을 합니다. 많은 참여 부탁드리고요. And before wrapping up part 1, I'd like to share one last piece of news.
Part
The
1?
release of Luna's album. 예, 그래서 1부를 마치기 전에
Release of
마지막으로
Luna's album.
루나의
Yay, more
앨범
K-pop.
발매
I don't know. I hope you're here because you, like, I'm not playing annoying music. It's not to say that all K-pop is bad, okay? I'm just saying, like, everybody has a different, like, musical ear. And yeah, some of us might fit in the same genre, but it does kind of annoy me when I go into somebody else's live stream and they're just obnoxiously playing their own crappy music or somebody else's crappy music. Or just straight, like, you know, techno or electronica off in the background somewhere. It's like, just tone it down a little bit, or at least turn the volume down a little bit so, like, I can, like, block some of it out. Hey, unknown gamer. Yeah, you're right. I'm not your dad. Right. So, I don't know if you missed a whole lot of it. The vlog will probably be up later. But see, here they are. They're like, and to the final event, Luna has produced an album. Like, what do I do? Get the album and then run that in the background as background music while I'm playing this game? What if I hate the fucking songs? Now you're going to force me to listen? No, please. Please don't put them in musical rotation. All right. That was it. I told you it was going to be about 2 hours. They were going to do that for about 2 hours. And they're going longer. It says we'll be back in about 10 minutes. So they just took a break. That was part 1. Gustav, go to bed. If you haven't gone to bed yet, just go to bed. I don't know. We're going to shut that down for now. Heck, it's probably a good chance for me to take a break too, now that I'm back inside here. And we'll see... Where is it? This one. And we'll see. But it's probably not a bad idea for me to take a break either. I should get up and stretch my legs. I've been sitting on my butt for 2.5 hours, so yelling at the internet. Harris being toxic isn't that weird. It's kind of weird because we didn't know what her RK's ability were going to be, but them choosing toxic is probably good because we have Keelan and Freyna. That's it. They've added so many non-attributes over this last season. It's refreshing to actually get kind of a toxic player. Now, it looks like she's going to play like a mix between Ajax and like Bunny and Serena, because she's a close combat kind of lady, but I don't know. I'm interested. I got room on the roster, but I'll be right back. I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out. This is NeMoZGameZ. If you happen to find this place on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, or DLive, don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. So thanks for stopping by. All right. That was a nice little break. See, hopefully part 2 is only like an hour, because I'm really only going to stick around for another hour. But it gave me an opportunity to go to the bathroom and get something to snack on. What's your favorite snack, chat? What's your go-to, hey, I just need something in my belly right now. This is available. I'm going to eat it. For me, my go-to is usually, if I have them, these believed, I don't know, they're biscuits. I like the blueberry ones. The aroma is just so good. It's either, if I have some Cheez-Its available, I'll go for some Cheez-Its too. You say ketchup chips, huh, gamer? There goes my headphones. The wife likes to also keep hard salami in the house. It's got to be Hoffman's hard salami though. And she'll go towards that. She'll just eat it, like not even make a sandwich, just peel it right off the top of deli sliced hard salami and just eat it. Yeah, phrasing. I said hard salami. The wife likes it in her mouth. That's exactly what I said. I'd like to thank everybody being here for this station call out. They're coming back up in about 20 seconds or so.
Yeah, we're back for another Q&A session.
Oh, here they are.
Players have many questions about the sword added in the last update, balance changes, or maybe even the
just want to quantify
schedule for this upcoming update. Please leave your questions on the chat, and we'll do our best to answer them one by one.
Oh, this is going to be a chat.
궁금하신 점이 굉장히 좀 많으실
Chat questions. Does anybody have any questions?
저희가 최대한 하나씩
Oh, that
확인해서
was the wrong button.
답변드리도록 하겠습니다. 피디님, 디렉터님 준비되셨을까요? 바로 시작하겠습니다.
뭐 질문 고르는 동안 잡담을 좀 하자면 지금 한국 시간으로 오후 1시 15분 정도 됐는데요. 돌아가면서 한 명씩 배에서 꼬르륵 소리가 나서
마이크로 들어가.
방송에는 안 들리시죠?
Chat is going absolutely nuts, man. Like, oh, I'm going to throw a question in there and they're just going to grab it. You know who I don't see in here though? In this chat?
Currently it's 1:15.
A lot of the other content creators.
We're actually hearing
like,
each other's.
I don't want to start calling them out by name, but if you're in the space, you know exactly who and what I'm talking about.
Important, but
not a single one of these names that I see flashing by is a content creator as far as the big ones go.
Hungry right now, and maybe other players as well.
스크롤을 너무 빨라가지고 읽기 힘든데.
It's a little curious, just saying, especially when it comes to question and answer time. At least any content creators that I recognize. Kim's Volkswagen, like.
진짜 빠르긴 하네요.
너무 빨라서 눈이 아픈데. 자석 모드. 네.
You saw Moxie in the beginning of the stream? Okay. I mean, I've only been really paying attention to the chat right now. There's Ray Ray's Gaming. This guy. He was in another chat that I was in the other day.
얘기를 한 분이 계속 주시는데
You know what? Let me expand this out a little bit.
돌아가서
Maybe you
확인해
can read it better,
스팀덱이 없어가지고.
or at least see me hover over the names. No, that's the wrong button.
Regarding
I want
the problems
this button.
occurring in the Steam Deck, we'll go back to the office and check it out because I don't have a Steam Deck.
I just trimmed the window down.
Back at the office.
다만 저희 게임은 스팀덱을 공식적으로 지원하지 않습니다. 네, 이 부분은 좀 말씀드리고 싶고요.
Yeah, but we don't officially support the Steam Deck, so the First Descendant doesn't officially support it. But yeah, we'll still check it out about the problems that's occurring.
The Steam Deck doesn't have enough juice, man. You guys want to pump out the highest processing, computing, whatever the heck thing you're going for, which I get. I get it. It's a free-to-play 4K game. Steam isn't going to support that. Or at least the handheld. I'm sorry. Yeah, but again, I still don't see any like content creators in here. Cassie844 might be one. Like, I don't know. None of these names look familiar is all I'm saying. Random game clips. Just watching the scroll wheel. Watching the scroll wheel. Anyway, let me go kill something while they're talking. Keep pressing the wrong button. Wrong button again. Trim this back down. Put baby in the corner. Let's go kill something. They're trying to find the right questions that they want to answer. I love how they're all focused in on their screens too. Like, I gotta read such small. I want Xbox. Don't you want Xbox One boobs?
So, about Bayonetta, we will be having
maybe. Maybe. They kicked me off my Xbox One though. They no longer supported that platform. I just started the game, right? And it's a good thing I didn't invest too much into it. Actually, let me. That's what I want to do. I want to go fight big guy.
Yeah. About the question.
But yeah, they kicked me off of it. They stopped support, so I had to switch to my computer, which I wasn't trying to put this much stress on my computer by playing games and streaming at the same time. I figured, well, the Xbox is working fine. We'll just plug the Xbox in the computer and call it a day. No, but it does seem to be holding up quite well. Not gonna lie, the thing I've got is performing better than I expected.
삼각자 모듈 나올 때도 이야기가 있었고 지금도 질문 주셨는데 그 언제까지 성장 업데이트만 하고 엔드 컨텐츠 업데이트 어떻게 할 거냐 뭐 요 질문을 확인을 했고요. 근데 참 또 이렇게 답변 드리면 또 기다리라는 얘기냐라고.
I'm not gonna listen to them banter in Korean, or at least you don't have to. If something interesting comes up, I'll say it. I'm just a proxy at this point. I am transforming content. Fair use. Fair use. Transformation. When are we going to get more endgame content, somebody asked. He's very cautious of answering the question, he said. Just answer it, bro. Give me my last piece. Thank you. I can get like 1.2 million like up in the lid some kind of way. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now I'm popping it. You see that? I saw that. Okay, so in about 6 months, they're going to provide more endgame content. That's what I heard. And a little MP recovery out of combat, please. Okay, whatever works. Okay, so basically what he said was, hey, we do have really overpowered hard content to produce for endgame, but we need to make sure that the players are capable of handling this powerful stuff. So is that why you just added so much extra OP shit? Like, obviously there's a roadmap. I'm facing some in Battlefield 6 named Smell My Gaming Chair. Ugh. Ugh. That gives me the shivers, bro. Ugh. I mean, I am interested in their little battle royale. Because I know a lot of my other friends are going to be playing it. So I will probably get that because I know it's free. And it should be cross-gen or cross-platform play. So I am interested in their little battle royale. Is it going to need a lot of work? Probably. You know what I mean? Like, nerf Serena for fuck's sakes. Nope, they said like 3 times they're not nerfing Serena, bro. Serena is still the most powerful as far as damage output, is what they've said. They didn't say anything about nerfing her. And a couple of live streams back, they had mentioned that they're trying to slowly buff all of the other descendants to Serena's status. And I don't know when we're going to get Daya, but I feel like once they finally complete buffing all of the other descendants to Serena's status, they're going to need another benchmark, right, to keep the player base dragging along. So say Daya comes out and she's more powerful than Serena. What are you going to do about that? You're going to complain that she's too strong. And then they're going to be like, okay, well, now we're just going to buff all of the other descendants to Daya status. And in the meantime, they're writing in a stronger character than Daya. Just as an example. Yes, what are you doing with the hard intercept battles? Okay, so that's part of your remake. I just heard him say that the remake, they're trying to remake the hard intercept battle bosses because we don't need to fight them anymore because they took away the amorphous material. They're going to rework those into endgame content. That's nice. That's nice. So basically the way I heard that it's gonna take them 3 to 6 months to develop endgame content, and probably the first of its kind will be the rework from the old Colossi fights. That's what I heard. Yeah, Harris was injured very severely.
The exo arms, which she will be using, and actually as she was like getting those exo arms within her, these poison attributes, I think, they were inserted in her body. So, and through that process, she healed herself into when becoming a descendant. So yeah, that's what is the reason why she is poisoned.
Here's the answer to your question. What's the reason?
지난 콜라보 스킨 이 오토마타 같은 거죠. 그거 다시 판매 안 하냐고 물어보시는.
So basically they said when Corel crushed her,
기간 동안에
he also implemented her part of her RK ability. Obviously the whole traumatization thing, I don't know why. They've all got to be tortured in order to awaken their RK.
Skins such as the Nier Automata. And unfortunately, those skins can be only sold in that limited period, so yeah, it's actually difficult to resell those skins.
I know they're just nitpicking questions at this point, but that was an interesting question that I don't think I actually heard an answer to. Why is she poisoned?
그리고 스킨 얘기가 나온 김에 진화 스킨도 물어보신 분이 계신 것 같은데 네, 당장은 새로운 진화 스킨은 계획이 없습니다. 네.
Question about like the
Inventory
evolving
full.
skins that we had earlier, but currently we don't have any plans on making those kind of skins.
Oh my god, look at all of these stupid fucking reactors I don't need. Look at all this.
저기 유튜버 분이
네.
도미니크를 플레이어블 디센전트 만들 수 있는지 just saw it from Justin, I think, whether we can make Dominic playable descendant. 아직은
네, 뭐 지금 도미닉이
네.
새로 계승자로 등장하는 거에 대해 계획은 없지만 네, 그동안 이제 해리스도 나왔고
Come
랜도
on.
나왔고 뭐 가능성은 열려 있다고 생각을 합니다. 네. 하지만 지금 당장 계획되어 있는 신규 계승자의 도미닉이 있진 않네요.
Yeah. We don't have plans on making Dominic a future descendant, but we did have like Harris, Nell, all these new descendants. So maybe that could be a possibility. But for the current planning, we don't have any plans on making Dominic.
I don't even know which one Dominic is, but I didn't think that. Is that the
네, 일단 무기 밸런스도
17? Somebody bring up 17 again.
무기 밸런스가 소외되었다고 생각합니다. 네, 무기 밸런스를 좀 진행을.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Dia and Alpha. Alpha, is not a descendant, but he's the head of the thing. So are they going to change him into a descendant? I don't know.
무기 밸런스 진행할 때 코어 그 슬롯 배치 같은 부분들도
Wasted all my magic. I'm not paying attention to this game.
그 다음 단계의 무기에 대해서 고민을 좀 하고 있는 중입니다.
Yeah, we saw a question regarding weapon balance, and since we were focusing mostly on the balance of descendants, we fully acknowledge that we couldn't really focus on the balance of the weapons, and we would like to apologize for that. We're preparing balance for weapons as well, maybe adjusting the current core slots and everything like that. And we're also thinking about the next step of weapons as well. We're working into that.
해리스 로봇팔 숨길 수 있나요? 네.
Get out of my way. I know I saw that. I can't do anything about it. I just can only get away from it.
아까 그래서 튀어나올 때 보여주시긴 했어요. 네.
Yeah, so can we hide Harris's robot arms? Yes, that is possible.
Yes, thank you. We can hide her arms. That's what I want to know.
네, 그리고
Good.
아까
Thank you. That was thank you for answering that question. I knew somebody was going to ask it.
버프 설명할 때 AJAX는 안 하는.
Well, again, I'm also interested, gamer, into seeing the
개선 준비를 진행하고 있습니다.
the new story that they're implementing. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're going to increase it. They showed a little trailer for it.
Players saying whether Ajax was getting anything, and yeah, we are working on Ajax on improving him as well.
AJAX 언젠지 말하면
12월?
말하면 안 되겠죠라고 물어보려고 했는데
안 될 게
Ajax is planned
AJAX는
for
12월이랍니다.
Yeah, December will be when Ajax is getting something.
그렇죠. 하트는 지금 AJAX 좋아하시는 분들이 올려주시는.
I think those hearts are from Ajax players.
Okay, Ajax is getting a buff in December.
아까 보니까 그 헤일리의 그 상향 소식이 해리스만큼 뜨겁더라고요, 반응이.
많이들 기다리셨죠. 네.
Yeah, we saw the news on Haley's buffs were as hot as the news on Harris. Many players were looking forward to that.
Yes, many players were looking forward to the buff on Haley.
We hope Ajax has a great buff aspect.
Give me that 1.2 mil. Ah! I still think that's faster damage output than Bunny. Look at all of those crits at almost a mil. Almost a mil. No, I need my frenzy back. Give me my frenzy back. I know. Hey, I know the bunny builds pop in like 2 mil
네, 그리고
on a crit, but it's every other hit. You know what I mean? Look at all of these fucking numbers, bro. Like it's got to be so close.
의견들이 있었는데요.
I just need to make her a little more
지금 이번
tanky.
에피소드 2 기간 중에 침공을 대체할 수 있는 골드 파밍 1일 미션이 추가되는 준비를 하고 있는 중입니다.
A little more tanky. I don't even know what took me out. When I walk into a laser.
Yeah, we've also saw a question related to invasion.
They're in the sky? How did that happen? How did we get them to drop in the sky like that? Because Serena was flying around. It went towards Serena.
Daily missions where you can earn gold. So kind of an alternative to going to invasions. 될까요? 제가 하나만 해도 될까요?
말씀하세요.
좀
이렇게 말하면 안 할 수 없잖아요.
그래요. 저희가 좀 개선을 계속 하고 있긴.
Nexion devs. Okay, so Ajax buff, earthquakes in the ground. Also Nexion devs. Okay, always female descendant news.
A lot of recent patches on swords, but I'm sure many players are still curious whether there will be more adjustments that will be made. So I want to hear something from our director on his thoughts on that.
On the swords, man. Make them easier to grind, man. See, look at that other Luna down there just tearing it up, bro. Luna and Serena.
네. 일단 검 파밍이 지금 어려운 부분에 대해서는 저도 공감을 하는 부분, 그리고 그거를 계속 보이드 베스트에서만 돌아야 되는 부분들도 큰 스트레스인 부분에 대해서 좀
30
공감을 하고
seconds.
있고,
That thing's gotta
그래서
go.
이번에 좀 열쇠 이벤트에 추가를 해서 한번 그러니까 보이드 패스를 플레이하는 시간 횟수를 줄여주자라는 접근을 하고 있고요. 그 다음에는 저희가 생각했던 것보다 보이드 베스트의 한판 진행 시간이 좀 더 길게 나오고 있어서 이 시간을 조금 더
I knew I
줄이는
was gonna bite it there
방향에
soon.
대해서 검토를 이야기를 하고 있습니다. 그리고 추가적인 하향 계획은 사실은 어저께도 제가 이제 논의하다가 왔는데 구체적인 계획은 없었는데 또 오늘도 많은 분들이 이야기하고 계시니까 제가 다시 돌아가서 또 담당 그거랑 다시 한번 또 이야기를 나눠봐야 되지 않을까 싶습니다. 그리고 단기적으로는 이벤트를 통해서 좀 더 지원을 해드리고 궁극적으로는 콘텐츠에 대한 개선, 보이드 베스트의 플레이 시간을 줄여서 그 난이도를 낮춘다거나 아니면 상자의 위치를 이런 아이디어도 봤거든요. 보이드 베스트를 클리어했을 때
Oh my god, I had to jump into that one.
네, 이런 접근들도 좀 고민을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, at this point, I thought they buffed Keelan a little bit last season.
The director understands
yeah.
that farming the swords is currently quite difficult, and he's seen all those opinions regarding the void vessel, that how it's such a stress, keep repeating playing the void vessel itself. So one of the things that we thought about was actually, reducing the number of rounds that you had to play, reducing the overall gameplay time of the void vessel itself. And well, actually he didn't really have a lot of plans on nerfing, making it easier to get the swords. But as he saw a lot of opinions today, when he goes back to the office, he will talk with the team more about it. And actually, some of the plans is actually supporting with these events, and overall reducing the time played in the void vessel itself to get the items more easier. And he also saw some opinions on maybe
I like how he's saying he just saw these opinions today.
At the final level. Yeah, so I think he's gonna go back to the office and keep talking about that.
네, 그리고 좀 액션을
You see how far removed the player base is from even the director.
아까 말씀드렸던
That's all I'm saying.
그 골드 파밍 신규 콘텐츠가 액션 기반으로 들어갈 예정이기도 합니다.
So a question about whether we will expand Axion, and actually that gold farming content that we were going to add is part of Axion, so that will be somewhat.
So we can farm gold in Axion over. That's what he was talking about. We can farm gold in Axion over the the invasions. But you could do both. Listen, you little shitheads. Move it. Oh, at least I tanked it. Was there health over there from the little shitheads?
두 번째는
Oh,
액션을
wouldn't have mattered.
유기용으로 만들 계획은 없을지 두 가지의 질문을 남겨주셨습니다. So, Justin, we saw your questions. One was about that wedding costume. The second one, whether the Axion planes could become a 6-player. So,
I'm hoping.
웨딩 코스튬은 그 내일
If it's an 8-player fight for the boss, yeah, please make it at least a 6.
부분은 저희 뭐 지난 그 스킨 회의 때 많이 물어보시더라고요. 이거 안 만드냐. 네. 또 한번 네, 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
First, about the wedding costume, I think you're mentioning that thing came out from the Nail cinematic, and actually this came up on our weekly meetings when we were talking about the skins, and yeah, when we go back to the office, we'll think about it.
네, 그 웨딩 스킨이 그게 시네마틱용 리소스로 제작이 된 거여서 또 이제 인게임으로 넣으려면 뭔가 이제 퀄리티나 이런 부분들도 더 챙겨야 될 부분들이 좀 있는 것으로 알고 있거든요. 그래서 네, 웨딩 스킨의 출시를 만약에 한다면 그대로 출시하기보다는 뭔가 좀 더 퀄리티 있는 형태로 스킨을 네, 제작해서 출시해야 되지 않을까 생각이 됩니다.
Yeah, so that was actually made for like a cinematic resource, so it's difficult to actually just release that skin right away. So if we were to release that, we would have to, get more, get the quality up a bit so that it can match the overall in-game quality.
네, 두 번째가 액시온 뭐였죠?
액션 평야를 6인용으로.
6인용으로 액시온 평야를 사실 두 가지 때문에 이제 액시온 평야를 4인으로 고정하고 있는데요. 하나는 이제 미션을 지금 4인으로 플레이할 수 있는 구조로 되어 있는데 6인까지 늘어났을 때의 여러 가지 요소들이 단순하게 숫자를 늘릴 수 있는 부분은 아닌 것 같다라는 판단이 있었고요. 또 하나는 네, 계승자가 동시에 스킬을 썼을 때의 최적화 부분도 이제 어려운 숙제라고 생각을 하거든요. 그래서 그냥 뭐랄까 6인 저도 6인이 좋아 보이긴 하는데 네, 그냥 질러버리기는 어려운 아이템이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Yeah, so about that second question on having 6 players, actually there are 2 reasons that it's currently 4 players, and the first one is that missions are played by 4 players, and if we were to have 6 in the Axiom planes, it's going to have several issues, so it's something that's just difficult to just solve by getting 2 more players in the plates itself, and the second
So
one
no
is
on the no on the 6
optimization.
player.
There were 6 players using all these skills, maybe like 6 NS. Yeah, that could bring lots of issues in optimization. So yeah, our director said that it's not a simple issue. So.
제가 이제 주로 뭐 콜라보나 스킨, 뭐 다이나믹 모션 이런 거에 답변 담당자인데.
I didn't think it would be that simple. It's never that simple.
일단 해명을 하면
It'd be nice, but what they need to do is just open up a new area that does optimize for 6 people.
약간 좀 다 안 드리고 있어요. 네. 그리고 사실 뭐가 더 중요하냐라고 하면 지금 게임은 콘텐츠랑 밸런스가 더 중요하니까 스킨을 엄청 열심히 어필하고 하는 것도 그런 부분에 있어서 좋은 인상은 아닌 것 같고 네, 여기까지 한번 말씀해 주시고 뒤에 이어서.
Yeah, so our producer is kind of managing the collaborations and skins, and actually he's seeing all these questions.
What is
about
ticking
when,
me?
Which skin will come out and all of these things, but since there are things that aren't currently fixed, it's actually difficult for him to answer them at the current point, and he understands that.
Don't do it.
He can talk about the skins, but as the game, the First Descendant content and balance is probably the most important factor currently. So yeah, that is one of the reasons that he says he can't talk about the skins.
그래서 오늘 저는 가급적이면 변명을 하지 않는 모드로 자리에 앉아 있어요. 막 이래서 힘들고 저래서 힘들고 이게 많이 들으면 듣기가 안 좋거든요. 그것도 안 하려고 하고 있고 이것도 한번 끊어서 이렇게 주시고.
Today he doesn't want to, say that we can't do this. He doesn't want to talk about the reasoning of some things that we can't do, and yeah. 이어서 한번 말씀해 주세요.
No comment.
네, 그래서 이어서
No
이
comment.
쭉 눈에 들어왔던 질문들에 대해서 짧게 여러 개 답을 드릴게요.
네.
먼저 콜라보레이션 아이디어를 많이 주시는데 지금 2개 이상의 콜라보를 논의를 하고
Get on the
있습니다.
ground.
네, 말씀드린 것처럼 공개할 때까지 시간이 제법 걸릴 것 같고요. 그리고 하나, 그리고 라운지도 계속 업데이트 계획이 있는데 게임 상황에 따라 좀 유동적입니다. 예를 들어 뭐 콘텐츠나 이런 걸 더 먼저 해야 된다, 약간 이런 생각을 가지고 있고요. 또 하나, 다이나믹 모션은 전에 얘기 드린 것처럼 그것도 추가적인 개선을 계획을 하고 있습니다. 그래도 일정은 오늘 얘기 드리긴 조금 어렵고요.
네.
그리고
Inventory.
포토 모드도
Oh,
오늘
bro.
뭐 조명 추가
네.
얘기를 드리겠지만 계속 추가적으로 업데이트를 할 계획입니다. 네, 일단 4가지만.
네.
네.
So, yeah.
섭정은 안
Like
합니다.
I made room for
다섯 개.
200 things, man.
Yeah, he actually answered 5 different questions. Number 1, he saw various collaboration ideas coming up on the chat, and actually we have more than 2 collaborations that we are currently discussing, but yeah, it takes time and is. But yeah, anyhow, he is seeing these ideas and yeah, trying to set the date when we can announce them to the community. Second one was about the lounge. Lounge will be updated as time goes by, but it depends on like what we need to like maybe the priority, I guess. So like if we need to focus on content or balance, that will be kind of the much more done earlier than the lounge. But yeah, the lounge will continue to be updated in the future. The third was dynamic motion. We received lots of feedback on whether we are going to fix the motions that we have currently, and this also will be patched continuously, but we can't talk about when we will be doing that at the current status.
Dynamic note motion needs to be
Photo mode.
increased.
We will be adding lightning.
Of course, somebody asked that
today,
question.
But yeah, more updates will be coming to photo mode as well. And the final question was whether the First Descendant will shut down, and that will not be happening.
Yeah, that will not be happening.
네, 그리고
That's so funny. Is the First Descendant gonna shut down? It's a dead game. It's so dead. The player base is so weak. Hit the post, lady, and you're on the wrong color. You are on the wrong color. You're never gonna make it. You need to learn. Come on. I am Slayer.
So actually, one of the end content that we're preparing is kind of related to that survival mode, but yeah. Wait.
Oh shit.
기다려야겠죠. 다시 하는
Apparently, I'm the only one doing real damage. Oh, I didn't even see that coming in.
잠깐만요. 한국 분이 질문하신 거에
I knew it was coming.
AJAX를 330촉을 하셨다고 하시던데.
뭐라고요? 330.
오타겠지?
네, 오타죠. 네.
오타겠죠? 그죠? 오타 맞으시죠? 330초라고 내가 눈을 의심했는데
From the chat, somebody said that.
불가능합니다.
물리적으로 안 되지 않나요?
Somebody put 330
아마 33초이겠죠.
33초?
catalyst on
33초
Ajax.
정도면 양호하지 않나?
Somebody from the chat said they put 330 catalysts on Ajax.
오타면 오타라고 빨리 얘기해 주세요.
이거 약간 한국어로도 영어로도 보는데
네.
쌍권
쌍권총이요? 당연히 베요네타 콜라보 얘기할 때 쌍권총 얘기가 나와요.
그렇죠.
Get on the ground.
무기로 아직
네,
말하고.
뭐, 네, 그
Losing DPS on
아킴
is he
뭐.
buffed?
아킴.
많이들 좋아하시죠. 저도 좋아하는데 네, 아직
좋아합니다.
네.
끝.
좋아합니다.
좋아합니다까지만.
오케이,
저도
알겠습니다.
좋아합니다.
아,
Please don't kill me.
누가 나 대신 만들어주면 굉장히 좋겠다.
알겠습니다.
네.
Listen, Haley's not buffed yet.
Dual pistols. But our director and producer likes them, but no additional.
재미삼아 말씀드리면 저희 초창기 그 버전에 아킴보를 만들었었죠. 네, 무기를 2개 두는.
Oh, it's his last death too.
Just for fun, in the earlier stages of development,
Really?
we did have like dual weapons, but yeah, that was a totally balanced.
I hate this pillar shit, man.
초기 단계에는 온갖 컨셉과 아이디어.
Thank you for killing it.
해보기 때문에요. 네, 이것저것 다 해봅니다. 네.
A lot of ideas at the earlier stages, but yeah.
다이아 얘기를 참 많이 하시네요. 많이 기다리시.
Daya.
Daya.
Yeah. When is she coming?
Daya, there we go.
언제예요?
그건 나중에 얘기해야죠. 오는 거는 다들 알고 계시잖아요.
넘어가지 않는다.
We all know she's coming, but
네.
넘어가지 않는 거.
we can't say when.
알겠습니다. 그럼 다음.
Of course.
근데 이제 남자 계승자들 쭈르륵 남았어서 뭐 뻔하죠. 유진 나온 다음에 뭐 뻔하죠. 네, 남자 계승자들 나와야죠.
Yeah, so Ultimate Descendants, we got a lot of male descendants waiting. So yeah, we don't know when, we don't know who, but yeah, we have male descendants waiting.
뭐 그러다가 사이에 헤일리도 한번 나와야 되고요.
Maybe between them, Haley. Yeah.
아니요, 이건 다들 예상하시는 거 아니에요?
그렇죠. 그런 것 같습니다.
오피셜하게 얘기하는 거랑 또 다르죠.
네.
네.
정확하게 순서는 얘기하지 않았습니다.
대충 이 세상에 다 갈 것 같은데. 헤일리 얼티밋.
네, 또 제가 이제 한국 유저분들 또 하나를 봤는데
Kidding me right now.
근접 모션에 대해서 좀 관심이 있으신 것 같아요. 근데 이제 검 관련 모션이 약간 좀뭐 좋아하는 분도 있고, 뭐 픽스를 원하는 분도 있는데 혹시 그 검 모션도 이제 약간 뭐 개선이나 이런 게 생길 계획이 있어요?
네, 검 모션. 네, 검 모션에서 얘기하는 게 이제 2가지 방향일 것 같아요. 하나는 검 모션 자체에 대해서 네, 컬러 얘기가 있고, 그다음 하나는 대기 자세. 네, 검을 들고 있는
이동하는
자세.
거.
네. 이거는 대기 자세. 이거는 정말 엄청나게 큰 일이긴 하거든요. 네, 그래서 그러니까 피님께서 변명하지 말자 하시긴 했는데.
그래서 변명을 안 하고 있는데.
네, 이걸 끄집어내셨으니. 네. 사실 현대 게임 개발에서 지금 제일 큰 병목과 리소스가 많이 들어가는 부분이 애니메이션이거든요.
애니메이션이에요.
이게 모든 동작들이 다 그 기본 동작에서 시작을 하는데 검 대기 모션이 들어가는 순간 모든 소셜 모션까지 검을 기반으로 한 세트 준비를 해야 해요.
Did I miss it? Oh, of course the pillar always falls down. Like you can't even see it. And there was 2 of them that fell down in front of my face.
방식을 선택을 하긴 했습니다. 근데 또 많은 분들이 얘기해주고 계셔서 이거는 지금 당장 계획을 말씀드리기는 어려운데 뭔가 어떻게 해야 되나 이런 고민이 계속 머릿속에 떠나질 않고 있어요.
Yeah, so we saw some Korean questions about the motions, sword motions, and our director talked a lot about the idle motions when they're just waiting. And actually, he said it was a very big task if you were to get new motions for this. And yeah, he didn't want to talk about like the reasons about what we can't do, but currently,
What a jackpot!
And, we're developing a game. Animations are something that is the most
607. I'm done. I'm done. I finally got a jackpot. I've only been playing this guy forever.
These idle motions for the swords, we would have to make.
I'll take that jackpot and I will move on with my life.
Which would be a big task, and yeah. So currently, I think it would be difficult, but yeah, we saw the questions, and maybe I guess, yeah, I hope we can get new motions in the future, but yeah, currently I don't think we will be able to handle that.
네, 그리고
I'm only gonna be hanging out for another like 8 minutes anyway.
10개 있습니다.
Because I told the wife I would shut down at 1 a.m.
Will you add another difficulty level? 그러니까 난이도가 지금 일반 어려움.
That's one Sigma sector with Bunny. I think I can do that real quick. Clear intercept battles. I did 10.
네. 일단 난이도가 단순히 올라가는 것만 가지고는 만족스럽지
General
않을 거라고
rounds.
생각합니다. 네.
I don't even know what the
난이도가
general
올라가면
rounds is. Isn't
거기에
that
맞춰서
the white shit?
파밍 효율도 같이 올라가야 되는데 저희가 파밍 개선을 하면서 실제로 그러니까 네, 이번에 검 얘기를 하는 건
Alright,
아니고
looks like we're doing one Sigma sector with Bunny. We'll call it a day.
상황에서 더 만족스러운 보상 효율을 높이면서 난이도를 높이는 형태는 좀 어려울 거라고 생각을 하고, 근데 이번에 이제 성각자 모듈이 들어가면서 성각자 모듈은 또 거래 가치가 있는 아이템이고 또 궁극의 스탯을 뽑으려면 또 많은 시도가 필요한 거기 때문에 이런 부분에서 이제 그 난이도가 높고 더 보상 효율이 높은 컨텐츠의 필요성이 증가할 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 이것과 세트로 가야 되는 부분이라고 생각을 합니다.
So, question we saw about like more difficulty levels. Well, our director believes that just by getting more higher difficulty isn't like a solution. Actually, recently for the First Descendant, we've had a lot of patches that actually improve the overall farming experience. But if we were to get the difficulty up, it would be just difficult if we just got the difficulty up and kind of like try to make the overall farming experience satisfying as well. But we will be getting Ancestors modules and getting like the high tier Ancestors modules as we showed you is going to be quite difficult. So if we were to get more difficulty, higher difficulty, it would have to go as a set with better rewards and also having higher difficulty at the same time. So yeah, we will look into it, but yeah, it's something that we have to go together as a set.
제이버가 이번에 개선되고 지난번에 그리고서 이제 초월 모듈이 줄어들었잖아요. 이거에 대해서 이제 초월 모듈을 추가할 계획이 없는지 물어보시는 분이 있는데 지금 이번에 헤일리 초월 모듈 2개를 추가했고 초월 모듈이 4개가 얼티밋 말고 얼티밋은 6개죠.
네.
4개인 계승자에 대해서 초월 모듈 추가는 계속 해 나가려고 하거든요. 거기에 맞춰서 제이버도 초월 모듈이 줄어들었으니까 맞춰서 추가를 하도록 하겠습니다.
So with like the patches to Jaber recently, he had his Transcendent modules reduced, but as you can see from Haley, Haley got like more Transcendent modules. So for the Descendants that have like 4 Transcendent modules, we will be adding more various Transcendent modules in the future, and Jaber is one of them that will be receiving extra Transcendent modules that he lost during his new patches.
네, 그리고 언리얼 5.6 업데이트 계획이 없냐고 물어보시는 분이 계셔서 좀 궁금한데요. 그거 업데이트했을 때 뭐 기대하시는 게 있나요? 어떤 부분 때문에 업데이트를 문의하시는지. 왜냐면 라이브 게임은 이제 출시하고 나면 특별한 이유가 없으면 이렇게 메이저 버전하고 이렇게 하진 않거든요. 안정화라든지 이런 중요한 피처가 있으면 이거를 이렇게만 따다가 이식을 한다든지 하는 형태로 많이 하기 때문에 그냥 메이저 업데이트를 물어보신 이유가 뭘까 궁금하긴 하네요.
So, yeah, we saw a question about whether the First Descendant will get an update for Unreal 5.6, and our producer was curious about asking that question about what was kind of like the intention for that, because mostly, for like live service games, if it isn't something that's pretty critical, most games don't actually update these big engines. So it was just curious about what the player wanted from getting an update on the Unreal Engine.
Well, you just get updated graphics, but I mean, You might have to port everything over to the new engine, which that would take some time. That's why you said typically they don't do that. They pick one and they stick with it. Sounds like he's whispering. Why are you so quiet, bro?
Descendant, air support is standing by. Launcher signal will initiate suppressing.
채팅창을 읽느라 종한 거 방송사고 아니에요? 네.
Was that the 500 with electric skills? One signal sector takes care of that shit.
5.5라고 그게 뭐 라이트닝이나 이런 개선이 있다라고 살짝 나온 거.
아우 저 못 봤는데.
Hey, buddy.
빨리 올라. Saw that someone wrote about Unreal improvements to lightning.
네, 꺼지지 않았어요. 네. 보고 있습니다. 손이라도 이렇게 흔들어야 될까? 전에 이제 그 대기 모션 캐릭터 대기 모션에 변화를 주는 거는 그런 상황을 저도 확인을 좀 해봐야 될 것 같습니다. 네.
Wow.
네.
I know motions of our descendants. Producer said he'll look into current process.
네. 그리고 시작부터 지금까지
I say, have I not gotten an MP block in like forever, bro? Give me those.
왜 콘텐츠를 제대로 업데이트 안 하고 남캐 뭐라고 썼더라?
스킨.
남캐 스킨 안 내고 왜 여자만 하느냐? 네. 별로 그런 의도는 없는데요. 오늘 보시면 남캐 스킨 잘 나오지 않았나요? 네. 콘텐츠는 뭐 변명의 여지가 없죠.
Contention.
해야 돼.
Did I hear contention?
그런 거죠. 네.
Is that a word that I
오해하지
understood?
않으셨으면 좋겠고. 네.
Yeah. So.
네, 굳이 제가 그걸 길게 설명드릴 필요 없을 것 같아요. 네.
Yeah. So producer saw a question from Mexico something and the question
Mexico
was about
something?
Why the team doesn't focus on content, why we don't.
You did. Oh my god, they just
skins,
dropped a whole shit ton
and-
of stuff, bro.
Well, yeah, that wasn't really our intentions. We're not trying to avoid making less like male skins, but yeah, we have male skins coming in November, and I think maybe you can check that out. And about content, yeah, that is something that is actually correct. We should focus on getting
I like how his head is down and he just doesn't want to answer this
Games, so-
question.
yeah.
I think you kind of did
네,
just drop a bunch of content. I mean, every 2 or 3 months, you add something over time, like 12 years. You get a catalog. Like, I don't see it being that big a
Dynamic
deal.
motion for male descendants is not coming.
단골 질문이라 한번 해봤습니다.
They're not making dynamic motion for the male descendants. They're not doing it. That's so funny. It's not coming, he said. Begrudgingly. That's funny. No jiggly wigglies for the males. You're not going to know whether or not it hangs to the left or the right. You're just not going to know. I mean, they could add a butt feature. They could easily add a butt feature.
답을 했는데 우리 멕시코님은 또 올리셨네.
Shit, that was the wrong button. That is not what I want. I want this one first.
그래요, 뭐.
Then I want my wings, and I want to switch character. And now I want this underneath
배신자
you.
간의 밸런스 격차가 심각한 문제니까 이거 차근차근 개선할
Then we
거야.
start melting.
라고 이렇게 얘기를 드리잖아요. 네. 사실은 이거를 종합하면 어떤 분이 지적을 하신 게 뭐냐면 이게 이렇게 해서 만들어내고자 하는 게임은 이게 잘 도는 거예요. 쉽게 말하면. 내가 얻은 보상을 가지고 새로운 목표에 도전을 하고 이런 사이클, 루프가 제대로 돌게끔 만드는 게 목표고 이거를 이렇게 뭐 유저분들한테 커뮤니케이션 하기가 조금 명확치 않을 수 있어서 새로 드리는 건데 사실 어떤 얘기인지 다들 잘 아실 거예요. 단순히 새로운 캐릭터를 내라, 뭐 새로운 엔드 콘텐츠를 내라가 문제가 아니고 그래서 이거를 왜 해야 되고 이걸 얻어서 무엇 할 것이냐 하여튼 동기부여 게임이 내에서 나의 플레이와 보상이 순환되는 거 이게 제대로 되는 게 제일 중요한 목표잖아요. 요거에 집중해서 해결을 하려고 하고 그래서 개발 리소스도 여기에 다 집중 우선순위를 두고 있습니다. 그래서 사이드로 이런 것들이 영향을 미칠 수 있어요. 어느 게 빨리빨리 업데이트 안 되고 하는 것 같은. 이거는 분명을 안 하고자 했지만 마지막으로 이제 개발팀이 생각하는 목표 한번 얘기를 드렸습니다.
저는
Yeah. So
번역할 터크기 힘드실 것 같은데.
yeah. So
네.
yeah. Our producer didn't want to talk about like why we can't do something, but yeah, just he wanted to talk about like the goal of the dev. We saw, we're seeing various.
We don't want to
feedback
talk about
on
why we
getting
can't do
more
something.
content,
We just want
the
to talk
balance
about
together,
what we
stabilize
can
it.
do.
Yeah, but
Don't worry about what we can't do. We can't do it.
during those process, our producer believes that making a loop is actually one of the goals, and just these like focusing on these simple content like end content and balance. I think what's important is why we're like getting more end content in the game. Why are we stabilizing the balance? What is the goal of that? And actually getting this cycle, the right cycle of doing the gameplay, getting rewards is something that the dev team should focus on, and is something that is the ultimate goal of doing all these updates. So yeah, he's reading all the feedback, seeing all that, and is working for the ultimate goal of making this kind of healthy environment for our game. Yeah, 또 말씀하시고 있었어요.
네. 그거는 이제
He's bad at freelancing his answers, man.
저희의 상반기
네.
중요 목표기도 하고 이제 조만간 또
내년 상반기.
네, 26.
정리를 좀 해서 또 유저분들과 플레이어분들과 소통할 수 있는 형태로 정리를 해서 커뮤니케이션을 하려고 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, and our director added that is our main goal of the first half of 2026, and so we will reorganize that plan so that we can communicate with the community on our plans of the 2026 earlier part, so that yeah, we will try to reorganize that as soon as possible and then communicate with the community.
네, 지금 저희 방송 시작한 지 3시간 정도 됐네요. 네.
Presets from the ETA shop?
꼬르꼬르
No,
하고
you should be
있어서
asking when are you going to rework the ETA shop?
네, 또 오후에.
마무리 대사로
I have so much ETA food. I don't know what to
yeah.
do with it. I'm
It's been
swimming.
about 3 hours since our last
Yeah, it
stream.
has been about 3
Thank
hours.
you, everyone.
Thank
for
you.
attending.
Thank you. Closing thoughts. It's time to close this out. Thank you
Wrap
very
up
much.
after,
Goodbye. Oh my God. No, you can never answer all of them. So basically, I think I'll be okay with the amount of content that they're going to be dropping. We've got a lot more to grind for outside just swords and Harris. So you're going to have probably over 200 more mods to grind for as well. They're going to increase the gold farm from Axion Plains, which is fine. I mean, I enjoy Axion Plains. I just don't spend a lot of time in there because I really only have a limited amount every day to play, and I'm so bogged down with all of the other dailies that they put in there. Do 2 void intercepts, do 2 void vessels, do your inversions to get your 5,000. Now, I would probably, or your 5 million. Now, I'll probably end up doing both, farming gold in the plains and grabbing that extra 5 million, because that 5 million, I have a feeling if I do all 4 rounds, it's going to take me a lot less time. I can do 4 rounds in the same time it's going to take me to do 2 rounds in the plains. You know what I mean? So it's still going to be quick. Like him dying. I just need to do that, like, you know, 5 more times. And then I will get out of here. Myself. But that was still a very interesting live stream. If I was at work, I was going to listen to it anyway and bitch to myself, but at least I was home from work and I get the opportunity to do it via the internet, right? I'm just trying to complete my dailies and then I shall get out of here. Six more. But interesting, to say the least. I figured it'd also give me a good time frame to stop and quit. But yeah, and I probably won't be finishing up my video tonight because I'm already a little worn down, and by the time I'm done, I didn't want to do that here, taking a shower, watching a movie with the wifey, I will probably be too tired to actually get back up here and do any work. I think he dropped faster because I had 2 circles under him. I should try that next time for big guy, the big guy. I don't really care what I'm getting from external component wise. I just want to wipe them out quick. Why is my own dog canceling my shit? Yeah, he drops faster with both rings on ground. Can we get American Collie Dog? They're still asking questions in the chat. I paused the stream. Chat has slowed down immensely, though. They must have actually ended it. Now that I get. I hit the invisible barrier. I don't know. Again, overall, I'll think about it. I'll listen to some reports. I'll actually read some stuff. I'm sure they're gonna have a breakdown of their live stream and what they discussed, in case I missed anything. But I think I got most of the good stuff. Covered. Harris, skin, collabs. Nothing about the ETA shop. Sword, battle pass. New expansion, new map expansion for Axion Plains. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to get in there and do some fun stuff. I haven't even debuffed him with my 1 yet. Like, would I one-shot him if I did that? Maybe we'll try next round. Add 2 debuffs to the ground, fly up, hit him with my 1, and then open fire. Nah, not quite one shot. Maybe with a sniper. It was still less bullets, though. Oh, I did it! I'm only killing him this last time. Because I'm here. Why does it cancel? It was outside the range, bro. All right, we're going to head back and we're going to shut it down. I got me a jackpot from Citadel. I'm happy about that. ETA is not going to be open for a few days. I do need to check and see how many total tickets I have, but I'm done playing. That live stream is over. It is time to shut it down. I'll try and farm some clips from that later. Just early, I had, you know, trying to juggle all the audio with the Discord call, plus trying to listen to them. Like, it was a lot harder for me than it was for you guys, and it's my first time trying something like that, so I will definitely get better at it. I only have an hour. Oh, I got to do one more. One more. It's going to guarantee me a part. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess we're doing one more mission, folks. Should have been paying attention to the number. But it's going to roll over in like an hour. Right? That's what that said. Complete medium-sized facility on hard mode. 1 hour and 42 minutes. Yeah. It's the end of the week. Oh, I gotta do one more. Guess I should have paid attention to that. There's always one more when it comes to this game. Do I care about it? Yes, because I actually might need that fucking part. Oh, and if you get a part from the chest like that, I mean, it's not going to matter in a couple of weeks, but it doesn't take away from the pity system. So let's just say I go to the chest, I don't get the part that I have listed on my pity system, so my pity system ticks up a notch, but then I open this box and I receive one of the parts that I have on the pity system at this particular moment, it doesn't decrease the pity system, right? So I've got these two on here. If I get one of these two parts out of the box at the end, it will take that to 0. If I don't, these will tick up. If then I go open that box from my reward and it gives me one of these, they stay the same. It doesn't, yeah. Doesn't take away from the pity. We have an Ines and a Blair in here. Two Inesses. I'm not going to say that you guys picked the wrong character. Just let me take care of the shield bubbles. Okay? Shit. Wrong combo. Oh, why did I get stuck on the box? What are you guys doing to me right now? Oh my lord. Oh my lanta. Thank you. Any extra magic lying around by chance? Dude, you're gonna trigger the alarm, man. Come on, Blair. I know you're just a fucking chef, but come on, bro. Oh, I'm out of keys. I finally ran out of keys. I mean, at this rate, with the jackpots that they've been giving me out of those chests, I'll get all of the materials for the Dew Sword than I will the last Shadow Sword that I need. Is anybody gonna kill B? I'm waiting. Ah, fuck him. I'm just gonna go wait by the door and charge my shit. We'll figure it out. I swear, as time goes on, I get worse and worse at getting that bar done. Ouch. I didn't see it, and I didn't jump over it. See, you guys brought a Ness into a boss fight. I double jumped. Whatever. I'll do all the work. Give me a gun part. Or give me a weapon. Fuck. So stupid, man. I can do this 10 times in a row and never fucking receive a weapon part. It's like the 4th time I've done it in this run and didn't get a single fucking weapon part. So stupid. So now let's collect my reward out of the box. And like I said, library, 24.80. I'm going to full pity on this fucking part, dude. But if it gives me one of those 2 parts, I don't even know what it gave me. It just said Deus Ex blueprint. But it didn't give me any one of those, right? It didn't decrease the pity system. That's the most important thing. So now where am I sitting at? I'm sitting at 3 of these. So it gave me another fucking blueprint. Fucking asshole. I don't need these. And I almost have 300. I can build another sword of... No, wait, I'm still missing this. I'm going to end up full pitying on this thing. I've got enough of these. I got way more than I need of those. I just need these 2. That's what I mean. Like, the game fucking knows, man. Open. Speaking of which, how many parts now do I have for my last sword? My last shadow sword. I need this number to say 300. I have 111 now. Nope, I want it to say 300, and then I'll put all 3 of these on the tracker, all on the cooker at once. Still 200 away, man. But, like I said, at least I got a jackpot from Citadel boss.
Humanity is very weak.
And we will...
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Figure out what to do later. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Because I have the money. I know I have the money and the fucking resources. So let's just build me some more of these on the way out. Because I'm going to need them. Battle Pass. I did all of the challenges today, right? Yes. Bonus shop. I've got 1,000 waiting on me. So I've got 18. I'm waiting, all right? 7 days left. I'm trying to see what my total number payout is. Right now I'm at 18,000. And I'm probably going to put it all on gold bricks, to be completely honest. Because I don't upgrade reactors all that much. Like, it's because they change so often what you're going to use, when you're going to use it. Like, if you get just used to not playing with an upgraded reactor, then you'll never need to upgrade a reactor. Just say it. Right? Because it's such a pain in the butt. And then you find yourself, oh, now I need this one, and now I need this one. And if you get into the mind habit of saying, I got to upgrade this reactor, you need more chips, you need more of these, okay? But what you do need is weapon rerolls. You need a fuck ton of more of those than you will ever need upgrading reactors. I'm just saying. So, put it all on gold bricks. Reroll your weapons as much as you would like. And the reactors, do sparingly. That's all. I don't even think... Yeah, I did upgrade the reactor for her. This one. To keep adding more, you know what I mean? It's like, eventually, you will need one of every combination upgraded. I don't know. How many coins do I have?
Keep it short.
I own 2 of these. I should go put those on the cooker. Because how many more of those do I actually need? Seagores, blah, blah, blah. It's a launcher. It's this one. I still need 4 of them. Okay, so I have 3 in the pocket, so I only have to buy 1 more?
You're gonna go out looking like
Oh, I own
that.
2.
Might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Okay. That's it. That's all I'm going to need. So let's go start cooking those up.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
No, I just want weapon. This list is too hard to follow. Weapon. I can go by the weapon. And I can put 2 more items on the list, which I don't. I think what's the point of cooking those? All right, now my research is full for the evening. I bid you adieu. Don't forget to do the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do, especially if you find this on the back chats, the back channels, and if somehow you made it all the way through this gameplay. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you enjoy the buffs that they have brought out. And it is time to shut it down. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't think it was going to take that long. But we're going to run a station call out and get out of Dodge. So I appreciate it. And we will see you guys in the next one. Station call out. This is NeMoZGameZ. If you happen to find this place on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, or DLive, don't forget to smash those like buttons and share this out. Every little bit helps. Just keep doing the stuff that they tell me to tell you to do. And if you'd like to support, leave a tip, join a group. There's a few links in the description. The wife and the family here make gorgeous paintings, jars, trays, hand-dipped hydro art for any room in your house. So thanks for stopping by.